What? The microphone is not supposed to be on. Good morning, wife. Well, it's on now. Oh well. How's it going? Let's just pretend this never happened. You'll be proud of me. I'm cleaning my glasses. They're still kind of dirty. Why am I so far over here? Good morning. I have to lurk and take him out. Keisha, thank you for the reset. 15 months. 15 months is over a year. Muted? Nope, me. That's okay. I wasn't muted during the start screen, so that's fine. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I feel like I have to sneeze. I have multiple thoughts rolling through my brain right now. First of all, Keisha, thank you for the resub, because that's over a whole ass year. And that's a long time. Where'd my pen go, dude? Oh, I found it. I don't know where I'm looking. Found it. The amount of times I have muted a stream and or paused a stream, and I'm like, what's happening? And everybody else in chat is like totally fine, or like my internet has done a blip or something goofy, and I can tell everyone, like, everything else is fine. I'm like, what's going on? The amount of times, ridiculous. And the first handful of time, well, a couple of handfuls of times, I just immediately, I'm like, muted, paused, something's wrong, and everyone else is like, girl, you're stupid. And I realize it's me. So now I just immediately, I'm like, okay, what have I done? Did I mute something? Did I mute the tab? What have I done this time? So the whole tab was muted. The amount of times I do that. But then also I'll like somehow hit something on the keyboard and I'm like, what happened? Where did the sound go? Who did it? Who did it? Because it clearly wasn't me. I couldn't have done that. I never would have done that. Wasn't me. But good morning, friends. Look, I'm having a great day. Not to start out negative. Hi, Beyonce. Please don't start shit. Not to start out negative, but you know what? I wasn't muted during the starting screen, which would explain why. Because I said hey to wife, and she didn't say anything when I was accidentally unmuted. And wife didn't say anything or laugh at me. And I was like, oh, I guess she like got up and walked away. No, don't start shit, girl. I ain't got time. And I was like, wife must have like got up and walked away. Because otherwise she'd be like, you dweeb. So, not to be negative, but if you have just like, you know, maybe a daily rant. Allie, thank you for the resub. For 3 months, dude. 3 months. That's, I was gonna say a quarter, and that's just wrong. That's a third. I can do math. That's a third. That's a whole third. So we're not okay over here. Today is day 3 in a row where I woke the kids up before 8 a.m. for appointments. So yeah, if you have like a daily grievance, a daily rant, just something you need to like get off your chest, let it out. If you need to yell about something, go ahead. 1/4 of the, maybe that's where I was going with it, because I was like, 3 is not a quarter. It's okay. Everything's fine. Jasper's been starting shit all morning. Get cold outside. It's dark all the time. Yeah, if you need to like, if you got something and you're like, man, I don't want to, because you know, sometimes when you go into a stream and you're like, oh my God, it's been a day or a morning or a night or whatever. You've just been having a time, even if it's only been the last 2 minutes. but you're like, man, I don't want to like go into stream and like be all negative. I give permission. Go ahead. Because I wasn't muted. I've got the sun shining in my face. It's fine. And I probably, look, this looks like Slimer. It's like Slimer threw up. And also, I know Theo's lurking, and we're not calling him out of a lurk. But I noticed on my little dashboard that it says Theo resubscribed. Where is it? Where'd it go? 5 days ago, which would have been on Halloweeny Day. And I just fucking missed that shit, I guess, because I'm a fucking loser. And then May and Seth, because they had pumpkins, we floated them to whatever this month is, November. So I don't know if Keisha, if you still need to like roll on outside with Jasper, but I took everything down. All the pumpkins are off the wall. Might have been auto renew after. Oh, it could have been. I don't know, because I thought he put where. No, that's Tian. I know who that is. He said, fuck whoever voted Jasper over Jasper. Yeah. So, you know what? It may have just been a lot going on. Trash people didn't pick up my trash again. Why? That's happened before to my parents. And it's like, why are you just skipping people? Why you do that? So, oh, here, you get to pick a leaf. Oh my God, you get to be like Jasper. Wait, why did I have 2 oranges? Oh, I thought that was brown. No, I have 2 oranges for some reason. Can you even see? You can't even see that, you ding dong. Move my Slimer guts. Move this. I got orange and a brown and a green and a gold and a red. That's orange. It's kind of hard to see because it's shiny. So I need, who I need? I need May, and I need Seth, and I need Theo, and I need Keisha. For some reason, I have 2 oranges out. And because these are smaller, I was like, I'm just going to take a stack of these, and I'm going to keep them out like this. And I can be like, I can present them this way, and I'd be like, pick a color. And then I can do it afterwards and slam them up on the wall. Red, perfect. This needs to go somewhere. Perfect. Okay, this goes there. This sits here. Hi, Lumi. I don't know what I'm doing right here. What is this? What am I doing? Ugh. What's happening? We don't know. We don't know. Everything's fine. What day is it? Wednesday? Yes. Ah! What color is that? Get in there. What are you? Perfect. Right at the top. Oh wait, now I need Allie. No, you can do leaves. I also need Allie. Because Allie just happened. So it's not, I'm not forgetting you. It just happened. So Allie, also pick. Would you like to see color? You can do leaves? It's fall, dude. It's fall. Do leaves. We can all do leaves. Unless you don't want to do leaves. Oh my God, my nose itches. Hi. What you doing? How are you? What are you doing? The queen has awoken from her nap. I'm hoping the queen goes back to napping. To be honest. Red. Let me get this one cat fur. You know, because there's only ever one cat fur. Never any more than one. Never anymore. Come here, leaves. Come here. Not the Slimer guts. Not Slimer guts. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. I don't know what day it feels like, but it doesn't feel like Wednesday. I feel like I should be being more productive today, but I'm not. I'm not late. You're not late. You're actually on time. And hold on. My nose is just. You do get your November sub. Hold on. Hold on. I have to move my Slimer guts. Okay, maybe Beyonce will just sit there and just chill. You get to, it's so sparkly. Sparkly. Okay, I was gonna write names on the leaves and then I almost just wrote the word red on the red leaf because that's just how today is going, apparently. It's fine. We're just gonna write the color of the leaf on the leaf. That's how that's gonna go. Everything's fine. I was gonna DM you. I can't be bothered to change a window. I know they're fun. These are, if you're looking for, I don't know if you've already bought leaves or if you're going to buy stuff. I've been typing in on Amazon like teacher bulletin board. Like, I forget what exactly I've been typing, but like teacher bulletin board stuff. Basically, like the things they would put on their bulletin boards. That's what I've been typing in because they're affordable and then you can get like a shit ton of them. So, just as an aside, yellow. Say less. Watch streak. I love getting watch streaks now. Please hold. Where are you? Oh, could I? No, I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Everything's fine. Found it. Because then for the bulletin board stuff, then the ones you don't use, you can just save for a different time. Boom, boom. I'm gonna put a heart. Because I can. Mondays, Jade has in-person speech therapy. Every other Tuesday, Olivia has in-person therapy. Thursdays, Jade has virtual therapy. This morning at 8, Jade had an appointment at doctor's for an ADHD assessment referral. I am tired. Yeah, that's a lot. Mondays, every other on Thursdays, and then it's on a Wednesday. That's a lot. That's a lot of appointments. Not just for the kids, but for you. 2 of my 4 kids are autistic and have programs. I feel this in my soul. Yeah, like the kids are also having to go to them. And like, that's a lot for all of you. I'm tired. Don't do any of that. You're doing great. That's a good point. Yeah, because like the parent, this is very loud in my ear holes. Shh. That's loud in my ear holes. We're being supportive parents, supporting our kids, doing what they need, taking them where they need to go. Because I can only imagine it's just tiring to be like a person. And then like it's tiring to be a parent. And then to give extra support to kids who need the extra support. More tiring. So just, you know, just a lot of tired. But you're doing a great job. And you should You should know that. All of you, just everybody. You're doing an excellent job. And I am proud of you. And I know your kids appreciate it. Your partners appreciate it. And even if your kids like don't really understand and tell you that they appreciate it now, like they like later, they know later, you know? It's my fault. The autism came from me. Not the Tylenol. Tylenol enhanced Americans over here. Let's go. Boo. Shout out to the Tylenol, dude. We love to see it. Perfect. Ross, May off. Now I just need Seth and Co. I like saying when I take Tylenol, I'm powering up my autism. Yes. I also like that. In a fun turn of events, the only pain reliever I can take with my SSD is acetaminophen. It's just a good time all around. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you have like any like rants, any gripe, any just like anything you gotta like yell about, anything that, even if it's just like I woke up and I didn't like the color of my house shoes this morning. I didn't like the color of the socks that I decided to put on. You can feel free to yell about it. I don't care. Yell about it today. You have my full blessing. Go for it. I don't care. I really want to make a thing happen on screen when someone posts their streak that makes a blurred sim or something run naked at the bottom of the screen. Don't get me started on socks. Oh, this is gonna be a weird day. It's always a weird day. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna start the timer. Hi, Big Hairy GM. It's still ain't judgmental. Yes, you should judge me. Yes, after much consideration, you're cool. I appreciate that. I would judge that judgment. I don't think I am, but I appreciate it. Baby has a benign cyst on her lower lip. She keeps busting open. Can't get the medicine down out long enough to go down. Ugh, $750 to $1,100 for the removal. God. Jesus. We still have to get the cats. Like, I need to call because our vet, I guess they like acquired another vet's. I don't know if like the other place shut down, but like it seems like they acquired another vet's office, so they have a bunch of new people, and this has been that way for a while. And they used to be open on Saturdays, but now they're only open Mondays through Fridays, which that's not great. I don't know. I'm like, did you guys like lose people or something? Which would make sense if you don't have the manpower, but like now you're only open 5 days a week. So, and you have more clients, and it's just their website, they've revamped it on how to, like, when you go to make an appointment. So it seems like it would just be easier for me sometimes to just call when it was previously easier to just go online. So it's a whole thing. Anyways, I need to go in so they can like get their teeth like brushed and checked and all that kind of stuff. I need to call the cat. The cat does not need a phone. Oh my god, I don't need my cat to be an iPad kid. Oh no, I've tangled the thread. A kitty smartphone. Bo would just be watching like bird videos all day. Beyonce would be ordering stuff from Amazon to figure out how to like get onto the counter to eat Bo's food. So that's a whole thing though. In my feels, ASL class made me cry as if therapy is more. It was a good cry. I hope it's a good cry. What am I doing? I hope it's a good cry. If I appear, the day just gets weirder, it seems. I think it's just weird here now. Everything's weird. Pizza, hi Strat. I'm gonna say hi to Strat since Strat says hi to everybody. I'm gonna say hi to you first. It's a personal challenge now. In a funny moment, my case got updated today to loose is on the way. I think they forgot the word headset. Loose is on the way. And you're like, loose of what? What you mean a loose? Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I gotta watch what I'm doing. Actor Artery walks around the house meowing. He doesn't need a phone. Well, hi. I'm like, now it's my turn. Okay, I did it. I should have done this last week, but I didn't. But now I did, so it's fine. This can go over there. Broke both her arms. She's on her way to plastic surgery. Calling her loose feels so mean. She's doing her best. She's trying her best, okay? She's doing her best. Oh my god. Dang, Fred, I hope you had a good cry. The light from the heavens, I hope it shines down upon you like it is on me. I hope you get yourself a little treat. Just because. It's fun. Shay is playing Little Nightmares. God damn it, Seal, that scared the fuck out of me. God damn it. Ask your question, you bum. Listen. Okay, apparently you subscribed, I guess, on Friday, and I don't know how I fucking missed it. So you didn't get a pumpkin, so now you get a leaf. So pick a color. And you scared me. So at least you get a jump scare. You get a jump scare and a leaf. I just subbed it. It says 5 days ago. It said, with Prime, 5 days ago. Nah, fuck whoever voted over Jasper can catch these hands, just like that random car guy the other day. Weird, because I hit the button today. I don't know, man. Well, either way, you get a leaf. And a jump scare. There's that green leaf. Green for... Green for Sia. I don't know what I was trying to come up with. Hello? You should eat, yes. As boob, what? I was gonna say over the Twilight moment. I heard Kristen reading this, immediately thought of Reddit. Thought about the boy, not the boy with the broken arms, bro. Oh my god, but there was another, oh my god. Okay, so there was another one recently where this dude, the oranges are getting out of control. And I think the two of them had been together for like, I don't know, a few years or something like that. He had breakfast with his mom every single week. And he would not miss it for anything. And like, it was a whole fucking thing. Like, they would come back from weddings early, from vacations early. But he also would not allow her to go to breakfast with, like, come over for breakfast with his mom with him. He would have to wear the same t-shirt that he would when he was little to the breakfast with mom. And then when it got too, like, it was like an old, you know, just like an old t-shirt. And then when it got too old, because, you know, t-shirts wear out, and his mom basically just bought him the same shirt, but in a new shirt in a larger size that would fit him. And he freaked the fuck out. And this man is like, they're like late 20s, him and the girlfriend. And so he would just continue to wear the old t-shirt from when he was a kid. That's not a red flag. That's a red bedspread. Yeah, so like that's a whole thing. And in the comments, somebody brought up that, and I was like, yep. So anyways, that's something I saw on Reddit at the end. I don't see the carrot. I don't think the carrot's on here, actually. Just Jasper. Frozen blue waffles. I'm catching up. As Tony run my old controller over with the cheap when he leaves for work, and that bitch deserves it. Oh. My God. Jasper's being a shit this morning, not pooping in the backyard, barking in the house, 5 minutes in the walk, took a massive shit. The crime of thinking of Sabine. Jen Jasper turned into a sweetheart on the walk. Average height, average weight, ex-military dude with an accounting degree. I am legit the furthest thing from minority anything. Bezos is a lying little bitch. I don't know, man. It's a movie with a weird title. Oh my God. Oh. One of the dealership flag. Yeah, it's every time I think of the red flag, I think of the guy who he has like the green flags and the red flags, and it's like what is it called? A duet? He like duets the videos, and it's just like him in a field. If it's a red flag, he like runs across the field with this gigantic red flag. It's so funny. Anyways, that was the whole thing. Oh, and then the mom would also, they would also confirm with each other every single week that breakfast was on. It was the same breakfast, just like a basic breakfast every single week. And they sat in the same chairs in her house. It was a whole thing. So there's that. Anywho. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, we have to... A pumpkin head. Okay. Now I need oranges. Yeah, at least she... Well, I mean, we don't know. Because the girlfriend only met the guy, like, when he was a grown adult. We don't know how much of his background she knows about. So we don't know. She don't know and we don't know. We don't know. She don't know. We don't know. It's concerning. Did I pick the right one? Yes. Okay. That one, and then the X and the arrow. This kind of hurts my head a little bit. Okay, so all three orange. You could have just said all three oranges. God. Jeez. You could have just said so. Duh. Hi, Frogsy. Moral of the Jasper story. To feel better, take a good poop. Yep. You should take a good poop. Make sure you get enough fiber. Drink water. You know, keep things moving. Keep things regular. I should drink water right now. Doing okay on my water. Got lurking and prep some food. Have a great time. I don't know if you like. I enjoy prepping food sometimes. It can be very relaxing. So, have a good time. We'll miss you, CO. I hope it wasn't a painful poop. I should do dishes, hang laundry, shower, but I don't want to. How are you doing? Well, we're just, if you need to complain about anything today, like, not that we're trying to be negative, but like, if you need to get anything off your chest, even if it's something like, I just don't like the color of the socks that I'm wearing today, just if you have anything you need to rant about, feel free. It's one of those days. We're awake. I say, what is your easiest task of those three things, wife? Do the easy task and then come back. 11:30, 150 pages between now and 5 p.m. You can do that. Easy peasy. I'm coming out of my reading slump and I'm actually aiming for like 50 pages a day, which is not something I typically do and like that I have been doing, which is kind of nice. But I also am wanting to find out what happens in my book. And 50 pages is kind of roughly what's like 25 to 50 pages is getting me like anywhere between like 1 to 2 chapters in my book right now. So that's also helping. It should be easy, but I've been ADHD. I have ADHD. I've been distracted for 40 minutes. But now we have 30 minutes on the focus timer. So 30, get out of here and go read. I don't want to see you for 30 minutes. I do not want to see you chatting for 30 minutes. Go read. Do not chat. No chatting. Not for May. Only reading. Oh, they are recording getting out of the chair. Wife, get out of the chair. I can help. We time it out, man. Next week is dinos. That's right. Next Wednesday. It's the 19th. When's the 9th? I thought it was the 19th. I have it as the 19th. Please tell me. I have it as the 19th. Tell me if I'm wrong. Having a mini heat wave. Ew. It's November. Mine does not like warmer weather. No energy anywhere. Wife, go do... Does dishes mean like load the dishwasher or put dishes away or hand wash dishes? Brain doesn't work. Okay, I was just checking. I was like, hold up. Confirm with me. Okay, Beyonce's getting to her little house to take a little nap. The energy you can have. Yes. I don't know where it's coming from, but like, did that help? I timed it with the song. Boop. Okay, good. Beyonce's in her little house. She's gonna take a little nap. She's gonna take a little nap and be a cute little girl taking a cute little nap. I have to wait 2 weeks. That's okay. I tested out Arc last night. Well, I updated Arc. I updated ASA. I didn't really do anything. I just kind of opened it because I should have checked, but I think the last time I ran ASE was in May, like early May. And so I'm just going to assume the last time I ran ASA was also in May. I don't remember. I'm so bad at like actually looking at the dates before running the game. And it didn't crash. Granted, I only had it open for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Didn't crash. So, that's nice. Playing Arc again. Here's the problem is like, for ASA, I only have to beat Dragon. Well, I only have to beat Dragon, and then I need to beat Overseer. And then I can finally ascend off the island. Oh, shit. Hello? I dropped my pen. But my game was crashing. My game was crashing everything to the point it was shutting down my computer. That's how bad it was crashing. So I was like, well, that's not good. Yeah. I was like, okay, what if I just don't play Arc right now? And this was like right before Snail was announcing, here we come with Aquatica. Snail, stop. Just fucking stop. So, and then I was seeing things, people were saying like, here's how you roll it back. And it should be fine. Like after Aquatica was announced, and well, that was for ASE, but like the game was crashing and people were like, here's how to roll it back, at least for ASE, and so it won't crash anymore. And like, that's a whole thing. The one with the AI video. Yep. But that one's for ASE, was Aquatica, but like both were crashing. It was a whole fucking mess. ASA and ASE both were crashing on me, and I was like, here's my problem is like, I don't want to play the game because for ASA, I still have to do artifact runs. The artifacts I still have to get for ASA, I have to do the fucking snow caves. And there's an underwater cave I still have to do. I don't want to do that shit if the game's gonna crash. If I crash and then it starts me at like just in the cave, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I'm not so bad with caves anymore. I'm getting better with them, but like I've never done either like the snow caves. I've only done one underwater cave. I don't know if it's a fucking bug, but it was, what was this? It was a, I gotta find this shit. This goddamn, hold on. What cat is beside me? Oh, no cat is beside me. Was it a Mosa? I think it was a Mosa. This goddamn Mosa was like level 365. I'm like in there with my little Baslos. I have a team of like 5 to 6 because they can take out basically anything and I can't get electrocuted off of them. And so my whole computer started hard, in case that's fair. Yep. And so like I go in there, right? Got my team and I'm like looking around the corner. Got the spyglass mod on. and I kind of peek around the wall. And I see a Mosa and I'm like, all right, that's scary. But then I see the level and I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And I think I took a screenshot. Actually, I kind of want to see if I still have it. Because I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. Not evolved, ascended. Where are my screenshots? Let me see if I can... My recordings? What do you mean? Is it this one? Yeah, a 345. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. What do you mean? Look at that. I was like, I'm sorry? Just a joke. Oh, my little guy. But I was like, I'm sorry? Because everything else in the cave, like, it wasn't nearly this high. Well, this cave was also pretty high, but like this guy, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Fuck that guy. I was like, you can't be for real, man. You gotta be shitting me. What's going on here? What's this? Oh. Anyways. Nice to meet you. Bye. So anyways, I hated that. Hey, crafters. It's Gummy. Gummy needs to do more crafting streams. Speaking of. Takes bullet sponge a whole nother. I fucking hated it, man. So anyways. The point is, I really want to play more Ark. But I don't want to... I'm too scared to play Ark right now because I don't want my whole ass computer to crash while I'm in a cave on an artifact run. Because that's the absolute worst possible place for it to crash. Or in a boss fight. Those two places would be the worst two places for it to crash. And I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So, if I played again, I'd probably just set my server and start a new map. I think I'd have my upgrade character. Stuff was on other people's servers, yeah. God, I will good. Almost got Gumi yesterday and then I didn't. Gumi has done, well, 2 streams that I know of, but I missed the first one, which was a gaming stream. And then did a crafting stream. Want to do it tonight? Have class after work, so maybe Friday. That's it. That's the whole story. I miss Gumi. Yep. I mean, I even had the little notification thing turned on. And then it still didn't tell me, which normally those notifications will tell me. It just tells me really late, which also doesn't help. It'll tell me sometimes like 2 hours after the person has started. And I'm like, that's not helpful, but okay. Thanks, notification. But at least it tells me. This one just straight up didn't tell me at all. And I was like, what do you mean? But this other time I knew. I knew in advance. And then I went and sat in Gumi's chat. It just sat there. Oh. So there's that. Discord and Rising More into it. Yeah, I'm like, what is happening? What color was I using? Green? Yes. But I do want to... I'm going to be following in the steps of Dylan, who released a new YouTube video this morning, BT Dubs. I've already watched it, and I've already commented, and I've already liked it. And it's the same name, Chilling with Dylan _ over on YouTube. You should go watch it. It's ball pit and it's great and it's funny. It's a little bit stressful to watch, I'm not gonna lie. But you should go watch it. But because I have so many games in my library and in the library I share with Tien, I'm gonna start playing games on Fridays starting in December. And then I'm also gonna start playing some games on YouTube. And I do want to start playing Ark more, so I think I'm gonna start my Ark playthroughs. And I can't decide if I want to, this is gonna be bananas. I can't decide if I should just do like work on ascending off of each island, like do the story maps, because that's something that I've been wanting to do, and I've never ascended off any map, period. I've been playing this fucking game for a long time. Not since launch, but for a pretty damn long time. And I've never ascended off the fucking map. Any map. So, I'm like, maybe I should start on that before I actually start being like, I'm gonna do a challenge run. So, okay, what are we doing here thing? So I'm gonna start on those as well. Maybe start gaming more on this channel, and then I'm also gonna be gaming over on YouTube. Pizza Cat spent more time in my stream than I did. Not too tired after class. Do a little stream. Ark begin. I know, I'm thinking, because I almost put a poll in Discord last night to be like, which of these two challenges would you guys rather see in Ark? But then I was like, well, should I just actually do like complete each map first and then do challenges? Because I've never actually ascended off of any map. Leon! So there's that. I also get obsessed with building bases. That's like half of the game. Half of the game is just building bases. And then, you know, making sure everything looks cool. And then being like, I guess I should probably go and find some artifacts. Maybe I should actually work on the game. For the first 6 months of the game, I didn't know there was a point to the game. I thought it was literally just like, you just collected dinosaurs. I thought that was the point of the game. Was you just went around and collected dinosaurs. I didn't think that you battled bosses. Bro, saying, okay, good. I think I went and I watched a YouTube video. I don't know what I was doing. I like looked something up on YouTube and I was like, oh. And I was like, I guess I looked at Tien and I was like, there's bosses in this game? And he was like, yeah. Oh, okay. Is that not the point of the game? I thought it was the point was just to build cool bases and collect dinosaurs. K-pop demon hunter rabbit hole. Let's go. Have a good lurk, Livy. So, oh my god, what is his name? Aaron Longstaff. I have used multiple videos of his to build some really cool bases. They, oh my god, they take me fucking literal hours. I have literally sat there for 3 hours. I won't sit there and do character creation, but I will sit there for 3 hours, 3 real-time hours, and build a base in Ark. Won't do character creation. It will take me 5 minutes, but for 3 real-life hours, I will sit here and build a base in Ark. Because I've done it numerous times. Oh yeah, everything takes hours. 100%. That's why last night, when I opened the game, it was 9:55. or 9:57. And I was like, we're opening the game and we're just going to test it. And I was like, I was keeping an eye on the clock because I know myself, and I was like, we are not playing the game. I ran around my little base and I was just kind of like, just seeing, just checking it. And at 10:07, I was like, all right, we're locking off. Because I know myself. One, I was partially too scared to really venture out because I was afraid that the last time I had tried it months ago, I did try to go just to venture out and do something and it crashed. And I was like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just like trying to fly on my RG. And I was on, it was like Metal Mountain. It's not like super far, but like it's in the redwoods, and I crashed. And so I was like, just kind of seeing what happened. So I didn't want to go anywhere, but I just wanted to see if it would stutter or anything like that. Pizza looked good. I know, man. You should get one. The need for arc. I know that it's happening again. What am I doing? What's the radiation symbol? 722. But if I sit down to play arc, it's a whole day. That's a solid minimum 8 hours, ideally a minimum of 10. No less. And that's not even being silly about it. That's a minimum of 10 hours dedicated to arc. Will I get anything done? Probably not. Will I maybe just like build shit and fuck around? Probably. It's a minimum of 10 hours. What if you play arc while standing? I wish I had a standing desk, because I get tired of sitting. You gotta dedicate the day, yeah. 100%. Which is why the one time I started playing, it was still when we were living in California. You know, like, I think I started the game at like, it was like 6 o'clock or something at night. And I knew better. I knew better. Next thing I knew, it was like 11 p.m. And I turned to Tien and I was like, why did you let me play this game at night? And he went, and I was like, you know I can't play this game at night. You know I'm going to be on here. He was like, why is it my fault? And I was like, I don't know. Yeah, Tien. You should have stopped me. You should have known. So if it's like, if it's past 7 o'clock, I can't open the game. Or if I do, we've got to keep an eye on the time. Gumi, my stuff came in. The clippy zoop thing. The thingy came in. The thingy. I would use it for this, but like this is so damn, there's so much extra fabric. I don't think even this would work. Just because there's so much extra fabric with this. I know. I think on Friday, because I also wanted to craft, I'm going to work on the Year of the Snake cross stitch that I started and didn't finish. So I think what I could do, if that one's in a little hoop, I'll just transfer it out of that into one of those to be able to try it out. Only about one side. That one, I think they had like the bundles of each one, and they may have had like a couple of just like one size ones. I was like, well, I'll just get, because I think the bundles may have been like either the same price or like a little bit cheaper. So I was like, well, I'll just get the bundle then, because that's usually what I do anyway. I was like, well, I normally have like, I don't like to swap things around. I'm like, I am far too lazy to take a project out of one thing. Because again, I'm that person. I'm like, let me have 10 projects going on at one time. What do you mean you only have one project going on? Maybe 2 projects at the same time. I like to have 10. Couldn't be me. I like to have 10 projects going on at once. Therefore, I do need multiple hoops. Multiple hoops, multiple Q snaps. So I guess that's my reasoning. I have to justify it. Because I'm like, well, I have like so many things going on. It's fine. And this only like half counts as a new project because like I had already started one. I just lost it. So it's like not really new. It's just lost. Different. That's kind of different. Okay. There we go. It's a continuation. Yeah, exactly. Impromptu meeting. Have an excellent meeting. I hope it's not boring. Oh, shit. Glad my hand wasn't right there. Wife, did you get dishes done or laundry hung up? Or the other thing done? Shower. Instead, I'm crocheting. You know what? You're getting something done. You're getting a thing done. I hung laundry. That's a thing. So you did something. And now you're doing another thing. See, sometimes you just need a break. Using up my cotton yarn. That way I can justify buying more yarn. See? But see, like, you're using up your stuff. Need water. You're using it instead of just, like, going to buy... I have to cough. Hold on. Okay, apparently that button doesn't work. Hold on. Why does my button not work? It doesn't work. Why? That's unfortunate. What happens if I do this? Okay, well, it works if I hit the break button. That's weird. Whatever. Anywho. I should write that down to be able to fix it later. For your mic, that's a really great question. It's supposed to mute my mic. That's all I know. See, this is the problem. Register my controller as existing. Come on, computer. Oh, I had it. There it goes. Although, to be fair, I had to update Stream Deck yesterday when I was like adding 2 little buttons to it because it had a little update. So I wonder if that did something. Yeah, maybe the plugin. Because I did have to update it. So maybe that particular thing did something silly. That's just silly. Whatever. You tune OBS or mutes the mic. Oh, I guess it's supposed to mute the mic because when I punch the button, the microphone is supposed to be like, no. Well, it's supposed to mute it in OBS, I guess. See, here's the thing. If Tien didn't exist, I would know that answer. Button for the scene will be OBS. This sounds like a problem for Tien for later. I can't focus today. Me either. Me either. Put in your IT ticket to Tien, fix it. See, I sit here all the time and I'm like, man, if I just existed as a person who didn't know Tien and like had to figure all this shit out, like obviously I could like Google and ask other people and like figure it out and whatever. Quit twisting. Stop that. But and eventually, like, I could figure it out, you know? But when you've got a Tien that lives in the house and this is his bread and butter and he actually enjoys this stuff, and I don't care about it whatsoever. It's not interesting, I guess is the better way to put it. It's not interesting enough. Like, I would learn about it, but, you know, in the way that I need to. Not because I think it's interesting. It makes it difficult for me to be like, I should really learn this so I can troubleshoot myself. That's twisted. Damn it. That was 45 minutes. I would learn it out of necessity, but I would still be extremely interested in it. Because I just don't really find computers interesting, to be completely frank. To be honest. Let me finish these 2 stitches. Like, I just want to do stuff. May's timeout should be over. May hopefully got some stuff read. Maybe May is still reading. Maybe they're like, this is the good part of the book. Or maybe it's noon. Maybe they're grabbing some lunch, like super fast. Maybe they were like, this is the good part of the book. Let me read and grab some lunch, and then I'll hop back in. Okay. Or they're napping. One of the 2 things. Napping or reading, one of the things is true statement. Which honestly, fair, truly. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with that. I have to fix everything. Tony is plenty tech literate, even does some coding stuff. But if he doesn't know something or something isn't working with his PC, I hear Wi-Fi shouted across the house. I was reading it and then asking Cam for chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. I hope you got much reading done, because you needed 150 pages. I hope we got I hope we got like at least 25 pages because I know you're a pretty quick reader. I don't know what we're reading. Only right there. But hey, that's better than no pages. That's better than no pages, dude. He's canned forever. I like that there's no C, so you stop telling me I'm timed out, twit. See, but 30 pages. We're getting there. So it's what? It's like 12:15-ish for you. So now we're getting chicken nuggies. We're on a roll. Now we can like focus. We're in our focus mode. We've got chicken nuggets. We're in a break. We're going to breathe. We're getting our food. We're going to focus. We're going to like get our book. So you need 100, well, that's 120 pages to go. We're getting in our groove now. That's all we're doing. You know, we're getting in a groove. C is silent. Stands for cunt. Yep. Exactly. Twitch doesn't deserve to see the way they've been acting. Oh, Seth. Where is it? Because Seth also rolled over. I'm in a mood. No, you good. You good. Is it Seth's birthday? Shut up. Is it Seth's birthday today? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And because we rolled over your sub, pick a leaf. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have an excellent birthday. I hope you are blessed. Your butt looks amazing. Your hair, no flyaways. Like, the only flyaway is how fly you're looking. Exactly. Green, yes. Green for the amount of money that's coming your way. Those are my birthday wishes for you. Oh, that's a fun emote. Money. I love all this manifesting and bitching and complaining we're doing. Truly a superior vibe. It just felt like the right kind of vibe today, you know? Everyone say happy birthday to Steph. Because they deserve it and they're an amazing being. With beautiful hair. I've seen it. Yes, today, like that, we're manifesting. Yeah, like we're bitching, we're complaining, and we're manifesting. You got anything like, if you're just like, I just gotta say this, get off my chest, go for it. You want to manifest something? Manifest. But also drink your water. Also drink your water today. Because it's good for you. And it's good for your gut health. Okay? And your skin. And your hair. And your organs. It's just good for you. Hydrating is important. It's true. It's just good for you all over. Internally and externally. Goodness. I got everybody. Beyonce is napping away. I looked at her because like she likes paper balls to play with. So when I crumpled the ball, I was like, maybe she won't wake up. And she didn't at first, but then when I moved it over, she did. You awake now? You sleepy? She's just a sleepy little orange girl. That's okay. Do I need this? I don't think so. Yep. Man, that's bright. Dude. Back from an hour-long walk. I'm gonna go on a walk later. Because I didn't go on a walk yesterday. Goodness. Oh. I went on a walk Sunday and Monday. And then my feet were really hurting. So I was like, well, maybe I just won't walk on Tuesday. I'll give myself a little break. So I did. And I was like, I'll go on a walk on... Hello, pattern. What are we doing? On Wednesday. I'll go on a walk after stream. So that's my plan. It's gonna be great. I don't think it will be an hour, but my goal is 30 minutes. Let me self-promote myself. I'm such a dumb bitch sometimes. It's fine. I'm allowed to be a dumb bitch on my own channel. If you didn't know. If you didn't know. Who did? It's never not funny. Hell yeah, brother. Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed our Twilight. All right. I was gonna say our Twilight shout out, and that's not at all what it was. Oh, I didn't do it. Wife did it. How was just chatting? How was it? You love cats. I love cats. I have 2 cats. One's napping beside me, but you can't see her. Makers and Crafty, cat in your name. I am part cat. Shut up, timer. One is orange. Her name is Beyonce. And she's every much of a diva as you would expect. The other one, his name is Bo. It's short for, originally it was bovine because he is black and white. He has spots and kind of looks like a cow. But then I thought that was stupid. And so I changed it to Bo, short for boba, like boba tea. And he's just a cute little boy with one brain cell in his head. And he's napping right now. So, but welcome in. I am Pizza Cat or Kristen. We're working on cross stitching. All I've done is the orange part today. Because all we've done is talk. But that's fine. Because it's okay. Because we can talk. We can talk and do things. And mostly talk. And it's fine. It's totally fine. Mental health kinds of things. What we do in general, my strengths, and acrylic painting of a kitty in space that says, I need my space. I love that. Monster like the cheese. I love that. Welcome in. Well, if you need to step away, if you need to raid and run, if you need to clean up since you were painting, I totally understand that. Because I don't know about you, I don't do acrylic, but I do have like a little thing of watercolors and tend to make, I don't know how I make a big mess, but it does tend to go everywhere. I also don't put any, like, I don't even take this up. It just kind of goes everywhere. So then there's just paint splatters everywhere. Yeah, I'm also not good at watercolor. I just think it's fun. So it just kind of goes everywhere. So if you need to clean up, I totally get that too. My cat splatters my paint. I'm the one that splatters the paint, which also part cat. So I guess I'm the cat that splatters the paint. It's always the cat though. He didn't today. He was nice. Steer at my local animal shelter. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. But welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in. We do a lot of makers and crafting stuff. We do a lot of talking. We do some co-working. But welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in. We're talking and just doing whatever.
It's a party, all right.
We have anonymous follows. You are free to hang out and say hello in the chat. But I'm a professional lurker and I don't like to be called out. That's why it's anonymous. I thought somebody was knocking at my door. That scared the shit out of me. That's my cat. I thought somebody was knocking at my door and I got really scared. I also get jump scared really easily. But you know, it's still telling you you're timed out, but you're here and you're talking. Ma'am. I think my cat's throwing a fit because she thinks it's lunchtime. I'm in the US and daylight savings just happened, so daylight savings has kind of like messed everyone up, and it's also messed her up because for her, she thinks it's 12:30 and it's currently only, well, it's 11:20, but you know, I get startled so easily. Same. Jenny. The orange cat is Beyonce. My boy cat is Bo. Beyonce is the one throwing the fit right now because she's like, I'm hungry. She thinks it's lunchtime. She got 30 minutes until lunchtime. I heard that now. You told me that. It's okay. There's a lot going on. You just got done streaming. Then you had to raid in. There's a lot happening. There's a lot going on. In my chat box, it says you've been timed out from chatting. She's out there. There's like a little cardboard box and she's just like smacking it. Why we gotta do that? I don't know. I currently live in the Midwest. Oh, I'm a little north of you. I am in Minnesota. I don't know why the hell I just forgot where the hell I live. Don't know why. I live in Minnesota. I'm originally from Tennessee. I tried to flatten my accent, but since moving to the Midwest, it's more accepted out here than it was in California. So it started sneaking back out. Minnesota, dude, let's go. Minnesota is so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why I forgot where I live. I was like, where the fuck do I live? I was gonna say Wisconsin. I was like, I do not live in Wisconsin. That's our next door neighbor, but I do not live there. I'm like, what am I talking about? I'm losing my mind. It's totally fine. Minnesota. It's so good. What is Furball Farm? I don't know that. A cat. I've never heard of that. I'm still fairly new here. We only moved in the fall, I believe, of 2022. So we're still like fairly new to Minnesota. Ew, Wisconsin. That's the land of cheese. That's all I know. They're across the river. They're our neighbors. They're over there. That's our neighbors, the land of cheese. But I don't know why did I blank on where I lived? What is happening? Who knows? We have more dairy farms than this, but they are the land of cheese. Maybe it's because they claimed it first. Is that a thing? Like they had to claim it? They had to sit here like they were like, we claim the land of cheese, and like it's like a sign-up sheet basically, and somebody from Wisconsin like ran up and put their name on the sign-up board for land of cheese before somebody from Minnesota could do it. We claimed like, oh, we have fewer lakes than them. Oh, Fairball's only a few hours from the cities. Oh, and maybe you could like only do one thing at a time. They were like, okay guys, only one of you can only have one thing. And so we claimed land of lakes. And so they were like, okay, well then we're going to take land of cheese. And maybe we didn't know about land of cheese because somebody like whoever our like representative was in the group. Like it was like a group activity. And so we sent Janet up, and like the group was like, okay, Janet, go. And so Janet like maybe, and it was like a lot of peer pressure. And so Janet went up there and just like kind of signed the first thing that Janet saw. And then I was like, okay, acclaimed Land of Lakes. And then Wisconsin comes back and is like, all right, Land of Cheese. And they were like, we could have had Land of Cheese. And Janet was like, I'm sorry, dudes. So maybe that's what happened. It's like class sign up on a clipboard. And there was just a lot of peer pressure. There was a lot going on. As someone who lives where west what the US calls Midwest, it's so East Central, it makes me laugh. I don't count Ohio or Indiana or Michigan in Midwest because they're nowhere close to the middle to the west. Illinois, Iowa are even pushing it. Yeah, our like Midwest, it's weird how we like divide things. We're like, this is the Midwest, and it's like, is it? Group in Michigan, it's hilarious that's considered Midwest. We don't know where things are. It's fine. I'm not upset. I love lakes. You finally got it, Bremy. Good. It just took a little while, you know. They had to like put it on a boat. It took a while. Sounds pretty American. Oh my god. If any of you guys need a raid and run, please feel free to. But if you want to stay and yap, I'm totally okay with that. We're not good at like dividing things up here. Yeah, because if you look at like a map of the US, like in what's Midwest, it's like, what? Are we sure? That's okay though. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna start this. Might make back, need a desk break. Go stand up, go stretch. Everyone stretch. I'm here for the ride, currently working. Yes, please lurk. If you need to lurk, please lurk. I'm so good at lurking. I'll pop into people's streams. I'll like pull someone up and I'll be like, I'll say hi, but then I just don't. And then hours go by. Their entire stream goes by and we raid out and I'm like, I didn't say a damn word that whole time. Pro lurker, same. Same. I'm really good at lurking. Bremy, I'm glad it finally got to you. I kind of figured it would take like a little bit, but I didn't know exactly how long it was gonna take. Because I was like, I've never sent anything. I know Tien has sent something to you before in the past, but I know it's been a minute. Oh no, we have to count. Okay, hold on. We have to count. That's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Skip 1. Oh god, now we gotta like... Jesus Christ. Okay, go up 1. Oh god, we're going all over the place, man. What is this? I don't remember it being all over the place like this, dude. Okay, wait, go up 1. Oh, I could have just done this. You silly goose. Duh. Duh. Okay, and then skip 1, then 2. I know I'm missing stuff, so I'm gonna come back and read all that. And then, whoa. Whoa. I can't apparently draw a circle. That's fine. Skip 1. Is that all? It doesn't help when all of the oranges are like the same shade on the pattern. That's not really that helpful. You know how when you rent a flat, you have to do a deposit? Well, I had to make an account in a bank I don't use to put it in. Since I don't have a net bank account with them, can't get info about that account digitally. That means I get a letter from them at least once a month that has literally zero impact on my life. That's the letter I got on Monday. God damn it, Brimey. I have a mini grievance. Let me hear it. Where's my letter then, Bremmy? What the fuck? Our coffee maker just randomly stopped working. Why? My condolences. My condolences. Had my new one or else no coffee, and that's just wrong. I've never gotten a letter from any of you just yet. Why? Why? I have to do simple. That's like, this has the symbols with the oranges, but I'm like, I can't do just the symbols. I feel like my eyes would explode if I just looked at the symbols, unfortunately. If it was like just the black and white symbols, I feel like my eyes would explode. I thought I got one from PC before. Also, I got one from someone I don't know. If I was near you, I would throw Barbara at you right now. Thank you, wife. I would throw Barbara at you right now. God damn it, Bremmy. For those who are unaware, Barbara, if you have ever been to IKEA, if you've been to an IKEA, or even if you haven't been to an IKEA, IKEA has like stuffed plushies, and one of the plushies is a shark, and Bremmy has one of the shark plushies and has named it Barbara, and this is the shark plushie Barbara that I'm referencing when I say I'm going to throw Barbara at Bremmy. It's a, okay, whatever, it's a shark. I can't say that word. Look, soft toy shark is even in your link. Oblige. Try not to go into an IKEA click and collect. It's oblige. It even says soft toy shark. It's a Barbara is what it is. Hi, Owly. So anywho, that's what, when I reference Barbara, that is who Barbara is. Barbara is not a person that we're picking up and throwing across a room at another person. Barbie is Molly, that's true. Click my name, she shows up. That's true. That's also true. I know, I realized that not long ago. I was like, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I was like, I bet there's a large amount of people here who do not know who Barbara is. And when I say things like, when I reference Barbara, they're gonna be like, who the hell is Barbara? And then I say things like, I'm gonna throw Barbara at you. And they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Wife's plain Belatro. Who the fuck is wife? Well, on Steam, she's wife. On here, she's not, like, I don't think... I feel like on here, though, on Twitch, it would be weird if she did change her name to wife. Because I feel at that point, I don't know if I would, like, I would see wife and be like, it would not compute. It would confuse me. I had considered, we talked about it, like, we as in, like, a collective group of us, we were like, but what if you just changed it? I think it's when you were still streaming, like, a while back. Hi, is not quite lunchtime. But then strangers were calling me that, it would be weird. It's true. Lady Whiffner. Another thing I need help with. I want to get reading back into my everyday life. Doing a read a certain amount every day or a certain amount of time feels like it would too much pressure on me. Also don't know how to make myself accountable for doing these things. What I've been doing, surprisingly, is exactly that. And I've been doing about like 25 to 50 pages per day, which is roughly 1 to 2 chapters of Assassin's Quest. That's just kind of nicely worked out that way. And for me, it's worked out just because I'm like, I gotta know what's happening to Fitz, okay? Because we got shit's going down. I gotta know what's happening. So it's worked out well because 1, it's Robin Hobb. We love Robin Hobb. 2, I gotta know what's going to happen. What's happening with Fitz? How is this going to turn out? You know, so we gotta know. And it's 3, it's helping me come out of this reading slump. So that's exactly what I'm doing. But I didn't actually mean for that to happen. I think it was just I picked a book that I was like, I want to read this. And then it just kind of happened that I was like, I want to read this today too. And I was like, I want to read more today. And I was like, I kind of want to read 50 pages today. So yeah, you don't want it to feel like a chore. So, Robin Mahab. Love Robin Hobb. Are you reading anything right now? Or what are you doing, Cat? Do you have a book you're reading right now, or do you not have a book that you're reading right now? Or are you waiting to start a book? Ow. I guess I can start up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't hit the microphone. Ow. 2 physicals, DCC 3, Black Tongue Thief, only like 20 pages into that one. Ma'am. We don't need to do that. No. You don't need to look out the window right there. You have a whole window out in the living room. Hi, Shay. Yes. I didn't even read the whole sentence. Should I take a sick day for my mental health? Yes. 100%. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. What? No. Baby. Also want to start mimicking of known successes. A mystery sci-fi. Ooh, set on Jupiter with a sapphic romance. That's cool. Okay. How are we feeling about the 2 books that you're currently reading? Like, I know you're only 20 pages into the 1 book. How far are you into Carl 3? What was Carl 3? I'm trying to remember that one. Plus the mimicking is a short one. Oh, okay. Less than 100 page. Okay, so still pretty early on for both of those other two. Could you... How would like some reading at night do? Like with some tea? Because I do like winding down at night. Like with or without tea or a drink or whatever. Just like getting into bed and reading a little bit. Even for like 30 minutes. That sounds lovely. Because that's what I've been doing lately too. That's kind of what... Because I need to get my sleeping back to... I've been working back to like going to sleep at not super late. So... And like once I start reading, chances are I'll continue. Yeah, so like... And it's just a nice way to like wind down from the day and to kind of start shutting your brain off, I guess. I know some people are like, oh, but like, you know, once you start reading, then you're kickstarting your brain. I guess you could think of it that way, but it also kind of depends on what book you're reading too. And it's gonna differ from person to person. Personally. Because, yeah, I've definitely had books where I'm like, shit, I want to keep going and see what happens. But then there's also books that I'm like, oh, there's a lot going on, but I'm good stopping here. So, yeah, I'll read for X minutes. If it goes over, it goes over. If not, at least you read a little. I've also done that to be like, okay, I'm going to read for 10 minutes. You set a timer. If it goes off, you're like, all right, I'm done for the day. And you just stop. Hi, Tina. And then if the timer goes off, you're like, I'm not quite done. And you can keep going. Just don't know how I'll hold myself accountable. What time do you go to bed? Or like what time do you start winding down for bed? Because I would say text me, message me, and say like, hey, it's reading time, bitch. And then we can both start our evening routines. And we can go to sleep. Well, I mean, we can read and then go to sleep. And I'll be your accountability buddy. Why is this all goofy? Who knows? 10 my time, so 11 my time. And I go to sleep at 11 my time. So that kind of works. I need accountability, but where's my phone? It's under my thread. So, don't look at my phone, my stuff, my whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's too early. Hold on. I had to do time math in my head. It was wrong. Okay. I have an alarm set for 10 p.m. for me, which I know is 9 p.m. for you. It'll scare me because I'll be like, why the fuck? I have put a message Keisha on there because it's going to scare the shit out of me. I'll be like, why is my alarm going off? Because I need to start getting ready for bed anyway. And like, do like a little nighttime reading. Because last night I didn't get to. I did read a lot yesterday during Gavin's sprints. So that's nice. But the couple nights, the past few nights, I've been able to like, hi Raven. Get into bed and like just read for anywhere between like 30 to 45 minutes. And it was nice just to kind of wind down. Because I read between like 20, some pages I read like 20 pages. Leon! Then I read like 30 pages. I read a chapter one night, which was a little bit longer. Stayed up a little bit later. And it's just kind of nice because you wind down a little bit. And you get some reading in. And it helps, you know, kind of kickstart the habit a little bit too. Because that's like the hardest part. Fight me! No! No! Is once you've got the habit like started, then it's about, you know, you're good to go. It's just getting the habit in motion is the problem. I gotta scroll up. I feel like I missed stuff. Portability of my Kindle is just unbeatable. I do a lot of ebooks. I do a good mix, I think. I like a good mix of things. Hello? Hello? There we go. I have a alarm for Monday to call about PT for also like neck and shoulders for like migraine stuff. Because I was like, I guess I could call today. And I was like, no, my brain is going to be far too frazzled. With like, for whatever reason, when it's like, when there's more than one thing going on, my brain is like, no, we can't do it. It's like when you have an appointment, you wake up. Let's say you wake up at 7 and you get out of bed. Hi, Mom Brat. And you get dressed. And you're like, I have an appointment at 3 p.m. and you cannot do anything else that day. You're like, well, I have an appointment at 3. I understand now it's 8 a.m., but I have an appointment at 3. I can do nothing because I have an appointment at 3 o'clock. Can't do anything else. That's how I feel. Like I need to call and talk to my neuro's office about getting physical therapy scheduled for like my neck and shoulders and stuff, because that was what another thing he suggested for the migraines was physical therapy. And so I need to go ahead and get that scheduled and see what availability they have on Fridays. And I haven't done that yet. And so I need to just man up, adult up and do that. And I was like, I could do that today. I was like, no, listen, I got to stream and I need to take a walk. And I did laundry today. So we're going to do it on Monday. We're going to do that on Monday when I don't have any previous obligations. So we're not going to do anything else. That's what we're going to do. Because otherwise I'll be like, It would have been me trying to make a damn phone call. Yeah, we need to Majora up is what we need to do. It would have been like, I would have been a damn mess. We were all frazzled. When I started, I would have been even more frazzled. I would have come up on this screen and been like, I'm having a bad day, okay? Like, it would have been a whole situation. So, you know, I didn't call today, and I should have already called, but I didn't. But I don't see him until January, so, I still have time to call and make the appointment and then start going. Goal this year is to read 12 books. Last year I only read 2 to 3. Missed reading a lot. Reading before bed, so I get 99% marine in. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. The whole day's fucking ruined when that shit happens. When you have like the one thing and you're like, I can't do anything else today. Yeah, well, I like to start. Yeah, that's why when I was working full time, I always enjoyed starting work like super early in the day. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. getting ready for 4 p.m. meeting. 4:30 to 9 unwinding from meeting. The post-meeting freak out. Manning up is unhealthy. You have to cancel therapy, get angry. It's a whole thing. It's a whole situation. Can't even cry properly. It's fucked. Just everything gets all fucked up, okay? God, you like, yeah, you probably wouldn't even be able to drink water because like that's not manly. Like it's God, just everything gets all really fucked up. Just Majora up. But that would be a really cute embroidery though. Like the Majora's Mask and it says Majora up. Like it probably wouldn't make, like if you looked at it, people would probably be like, why? And then you'd have to explain it. So really you should probably just like make an embroidery of just the mask. It would make more sense, but like, so a Majora of them labias, folks. It's fine. I have a lot of ideas and I just want to make a lot of stuff, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Find a therapist so much work anyway. Hello? Whatever. Oh my gosh. It's fucking useless in Germany. But everything's okay. Where'd my cat go? Who knows? Oh, it's time to feed her though. Okay. I have 18 minutes. I'm gonna go feed the cat because she's been very quiet and I don't trust her. I don't know what she's gotten into. She might just be sleeping or like resting. She may have just gone to lay down because I did not feed her right away upon her rules. But I'm gonna go feed her because it's now her lunchtime. So, live in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, the virtual. Who was saying? Someone was telling me that virtual is not the worst thing because that virtual is like you get a lot more options with the virtual obviously than you do with in person, because like if you go and look like on the searches, there's so few options with in person because they're either not going to be in your insurance, or they're not taking new patients, or they're really, really far away. Or like you said, Allie, like if you don't live really close to a major like metro area, they're going to be too far away for you. So wait, for me, somebody told me that earlier, like they're not the worst option. I guess it kind of depends, I guess. Like you're going to have to feel them out, but I guess that goes with like any therapist, because, you know, if you're comfortable with virtual, it's really wide nowadays. Wait. Not for us, some sources are navigating therapy, so yeah, driving one direct, yeah, like virtually you would have more options. So at least you can get an appointment in Germany at to find psych students and befriend them to use their services for free at the pub. With basic, oh. Damn. Known fact in Norway, it's impossible to get a psych appointment unless you survive suicide. Really? Huh. It's been a thing. They're behind on the whole therapy thing. English speakers are less common. Great. Jesus. Put that there. Okay. Oh, I've done it. Let's go. As you should, Shay. Like, that's the thing. Sick days, PTO, especially if you've got like unlimited PTO and stuff like that. And I know like some places do like the calendar year, but I feel like it's, well, no, I think calendar year makes more sense for most places. But sick time PTO, it is there for you to use. Please use it. And mental health does fall under sick time. So please use it. Even if you are someone who does not regularly like go into an office, even if you are someone that regularly go into an office or don't, and you're like, yo, my mental health kind of feels like is trending downwards right now, and is not looking too great. Like, I feel like it's trending down. I feel like I could use a day where I need to step back and not be at work. Take that day for your mental health. Take that day for you. Take that time off. There for you to use it. Especially if it's like you use it or you lose it. Especially if it's one of those, please use it. If it rolls over and you're feeling like if it rolls over and you're doing okay, 'cause somebody mentioned it, I think it was in Shay's chat the other day, they're like, they were kind of tracking how they were feeling and they were checking in with themselves, and you're checking in and you're like, I think I'm doing okay, I could probably roll that over, that's good. But if it's one of those like, it's kind of trending in a weird way, and if I don't use it, I'll lose it, use it. I would say yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. I'm like, use it. I don't need it, but you should take it because you deserve it. That we need to change that culture, man. Like the guilt around using sick time and stuff for like if you don't physically feel ill or like physically look ill. Like, luckily, you know, we're trying to change that, but things are slow to change. We sure fucking do. It's very American, feeling guilty for taking sick days. It sure is. Sure is. Take Coop out. Oy, oy, oy. The whole lack of job thing makes it hard. Reach out to my old therapist, some ethical legal questions on that jurisdiction. Oh, yeah. Similar issues with too few doctors. Not psych specifically. Chronic illnesses. There are so few doctors in my state who will even take patients with my diagnoses. Aren't even like super rare or anything.
Also, at least your sick days refresh at New Year. So if you have a bunch when you're in closes, you might just get sick a few days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Still bad at it, but holy shit, do I have a fucking war against people to suck it up post-military. I know, like, I would sit there and, like, I was the lead at one of my jobs, but in other jobs, like, I wasn't necessarily the lead, but I was more of in a senior position. And I 100% would go to bat for my people. Like, you come at me all you want, and, like, I'll sit there and do whatever, but, like, you're not feeling good, or, like, what, you need to go home. You need to take a break. You need to go home. You, whatever. I feel like shit, but that's fine. I can work through it. Was that healthy? Absolutely not. But if you're not feeling good, you should take a break. That's not a healthy mindset. Back from chicken nuggets. Read to page 100. Yes. Job hopped when I was younger because I would get wrote for taking sick days because of chronic illness. Because God forbid. Always drop the probationary period. If you call in at all in the next 90 days, you're fired. See, these are the things that, like, it's like it's the invisible illness thing. It's like, this is the problem. These are the issues. Like, the folks, the friends who have the chronic illnesses, the friends who have, these are falling off my face. Chronic illnesses, invisible illnesses. It's like, surprisingly, people who have been diagnosed with chronic illnesses, invisible illnesses, they have these diagnoses, like, they don't want these things, you know. I can guarantee you the folks that have been diagnosed with whatever the situation is, they'd prefer not to have it. Believe it or not, I can guarantee you they would much prefer to not have that diagnosis and just to be able to live a very typical life without that diagnosis or multiple diagnoses of whatever it is. So, and just be able to not have to suffer and be in pain, you know, a majority or the entire day, all their life. Pretty sure that I think that's fair to say. And so just, you know, being written up for that or having to take time off for that and then being written up for it, like, it's just bananas town. People say they support people with disabilities. Our society does shit like this. Yeah. Disability benefits. You can technically physically work if you suffer hard enough, so no benefits. Go get a job. Chumps, ew, go away. Or like, no, you didn't do this good enough. You called out too many times. Recently found out one of my colleagues left about a year ago because in his middle management position, he took so much abuse and harassment, he had to shield his subordinates from that at some point. He, chat, it was moving. Shield supporters from that at some point. He's just, I'm leaving. Give me a very good reason not to take this to the authorities. As far as I understood, he got a good reason. That's fucking wild. Like, see, on the one hand, you want to sit there and be like, because I understand it, because that's what, like, come at me all you want. Don't fuck with the people I work with. Come at me all you want. Fuck you. Don't come at them. But at the same time, like, you can only take so much of that before it just breaks you and you're like, I am done. I'm done. I'm out. I gotta go. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. This whole situation is, fuck it. I'm out. And then you're like, yeah, I want to report this. This is a disaster. I hate everything. Got kids of my own crowd with migraine. Hey, welcome to the migraine gang. Me and CO2. Negative PTO before, haven't gotten fired, but I've been talked to. Yeah, God forbid, you can't just control them. Can't just take your brain out of your head. I'm a human. I have kids who get, it's a neurological disorder. Like, it's the reality of life. I'll continue to call it out when needed. My performance when I work is meeting or exceeding expectations. Want to fire me for taking care of myself and family? Fine. Job is a job. Only have one me and kids. Only one me. There you go. That's people about vet disability benefits too. They're faking it for money. No, bitch. I cut easily 10 to 15 off the end of my life. I have issues your grandparents and parents have while I am 35. Fight me. God. Jesus. Sick is sick is sick. No questions asked. With a chronic illness, you'd have extra rights. Dad's chronically ill from lupus. He's been without a job for over the year. They won't give him financial assistance because they were like, surely there's a job you can do. Surely there's a job. Okay. Yeah, the job is taking care of myself. The job is finding money for the fucking monthly goddamn payments for the goddamn medicine. Because disability benefits pay out so well. Who's Shirley? A bitch. Pass out sometimes from standing, walking too much, or walking upstairs. Joints dislocate for fun. I read that as disintegrate for some reason. I was like, imagine if your joints disintegrate. That would be goddamn. So, I mean, if you want me popping joints back in front of customers or hitting the floor, I guess I can work. Allie's just like, okay, hold on a second. Like, pop that shoulder back into place. Almost all my life, never told people I had disability because I was made to believe I didn't. Wasn't until this year I started telling people, yes, autism ADHD is a disability. I need accommodations. One of those things where technically ADA rights are supposed to protect you here, but companies have big, well-paid, fancy lawyers, and I can't afford any lawyer to sue. Imagine the workman's comp from passing out. Imagine. From multiple times. All because they didn't want to provide any accommodations. Which a very simple accommodation. It's not like you're asking for, oh, I want my own private office with like a queen bed and dimmable lights and ASMR music playing and someone to fan me with a giant fan and then feed me bonbons all day long. Like, you're not asking, you know, for a lot. Wouldn't even let me have a damn chair. Like, you're just asking for, you know, basic accommodations. You know, nothing too crazy. A chair is a lot, Allie. Asking for a chair is just pretty... We're getting a little wild, okay? We need to calm down. Asking for a chair, that's a lot. I don't know. Just a lot. Reading the gender bent Twilight's making me want to reread Twilight. And possibly read Midnight Sun. Listen. Midnight Sun was such a long book. At least Twilight was short. Midnight Sun took forever. It was a long one. Oh, don't read them back to back. That's all I'm saying. Should just be your job to tell them, then they are obligated to investigate and maybe do all the court stuff. Do you believe you still have to hire a lawyer? And then if you win, you get the money back. Ooh. Hopefully. Okay, let me go feed Beyonce, who has not made any sounds, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let me go feed her. Talk amongst yourselves. I've never had the honor of suing someone yet. There's still time. You're young. That was the best I could do. Shark. Shark. Oh. Shark fact. The dusky shark. I'm just really petty. I wanted to be a lawyer a long time ago, and I would love to take someone to court out of spite and win. Yes. But not over something serious, something petty, like he stole my TV. I would like something. I love the not am I the assholes, like the ones on Reddit that are like, what's a petty reason you broke up with someone? And it's dumb shit like they dyed their hair a different color. And it reminded me of my next door neighbor that I hated. It's something like that. I love that shit. Never broken up with someone. Break up with someone in Baldur's Gate, and then you can say it. There you go. New person in your music group. Bad hips. Some kind of gout or rheumatism or something. We don't know the English name. Walk and play for a bunch of gigs, mostly just short distances. Shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes need crutches. Commonly mobile. Only problem, they play bass. Bass is bigger than them. You should... Oh, put it on like a little scooter. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. I was like, they're probably going to be like... They're probably expecting me to be like, break up with Cam. I would never say that. Minthara, she traumatized me back. No, I would like... Oh my god, but speaking of saying dumb shit like that, because I would never say that. There was this Reddit thread and break up with chat. And this person, a homemade wheel thing when you put the best. Okay, not the most practical. Put it on a scooter. This person has like supposedly this group of friends. We have grave sites next to each other. That'd be awkward in the afterlife. Awkward ghosts. Yeah, it was basically a Reddit fake breakup challenge situation. Like they supposedly like they're friends. It was this girl and they were like, oh my god, we told our husbands like that we wanted a divorce, and the husbands were like, oh no, like don't leave us and whatever. And so they were like, you should do it to your husband. First, have I told this story already? I told it to Tien and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. She's dumb, the friends are dumb, they're all dumb. Yeah, it turns real fast. And all these people are fucking stupid except for the husband of the OP. And so OP was like, I've not heard. Okay, so I just told Tien. I tell Tien all my Reddit stories, whether he wants to hear them or not, and my opinions on them. So like the OP, she's stupid and her friends are stupid. And her friends are like, we all told our husbands, like, we want a divorce. And the husbands were like, oh no, don't do that. And they were like, ha 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 ha, it was so funny. You should do it to your husband. They're all fucking stupid. Don't do that. If any of you do that, you're fucking dumb. And yes, I want to hear your crazy breakup story. And so they were like, you should do it. You should do it. And so they pressure her into it. Don't do that. You should be like, you want to break up? I'm breaking up with you fucking dumbasses. But so she turns to her husband one night and she was like, I think we should get a divorce. Man just straight up fucking goes upstairs, packs the bag, and walks out of the house. And he like goes to stay with like his sister or his parents or something. And he ain't returning her calls. She's flipping out. And he serves her papers like in a couple days or something like that. I forget all of the details, but he goes through with it and he's like sad face. Like he's like big sad face when he's doing all this. And I was like, you fucking deserve that shit, bitch. If this is real, you fucking deserved it. 'Cause fuck you. So anyways, if you're one of those people who's like, I'm gonna test my partner, you're a shitty person. The end. There's that. A few weeks, you could tell you did it straight away, yeah. Didn't take her calls, all his friends already pounced it. Yeah. Oh, did you read it too? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Would you stay with me if I did? They're so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. You shouldn't be together in the first place. Yep, exactly. Nessa showed me one of those. The dude that legit left would have been me. Yeah. I'll take you at face value. Yeah. Yeah, like all of the friends, the family that like that she was, you know, she'd call and they're like, fuck off, basically. Like, fuck off. Good. Bye, bitch. And OP's like, oh my god. And everyone's like, what are you expecting? What did you expect to happen? In high school, I dated someone that was secretly in love with my mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Except it's May's. May's mom has got it going on. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. They were using me to get close to my mom. That's real weird. Where's the red flag guy? Gets crazy because he asked my mom for nudes and she said no because like, what the fuck? So he puts himself in the hospital and gets sent out of state, and I've never seen him again. We never broke up, so technically I'm still with him, but we're not really, you know? So we never said we're breaking up. I feel like in this situation, it's very clear we're broken up. You're on a very long break. It's a very long break. It's a 15-year break. He's fine. Yeah. He's working on his own journey, you know? I actually can't even tell you if he's alive. I've heard nothing from him or about. He's working on his own self-discovery journey. He's probably fine. He's probably fine. Dude, jokey, would you still love me if I was a worm thing with my wife? But we were watching Labyrinth at the time, and it was a really cute worm. You gotta be willing to say no when you shoot your shot. Imagine he comes back one day and I'm with Cam and he's like, who the fuck is this? Why are you cheating on me now? May's like, it's been 15 years. Give me dead to you for being an absolute winner. Yeah, your mom's still available? Like, what about now though? And May's like, you know what? Like, second chance romance? I don't know, man. Answer's probably still no, but who am I to stop you? First boyfriend I ever had, I broke up with because he was way too serious about things when I was 16 with commitment issues because teenager. We were long distance. He threatened to unalive himself and self-harmed while on the phone with me. That's not great. Legitimately thought this boy was going to show up at my house and do something crazy. Found out he'd been cheating on me with my best friend the whole time. Anyway, what the fuck? I look so much like my mom too, but I'm sure my dad would have a problem with this. I feel like situations like that, you don't need to break up when it's clear you're done. Never said the words, but you're trying to seduce my mom. Clearly we're not together. I feel like this just isn't working out. We're going our separate ways. We have like different journeys that we're taking. We're on different paths. Ding ding. Dated a girl who got absolutely wrecked by her church friends to the point I was like, this obviously isn't gonna work. Got some stuff to work through. All you had to say was church. All you had to say was church. Ding ding. Complete the set. Oh god. I know what it is. You remember her sister texted me like, can you tell your mom he's in the hospital? My mom being like, why the fuck should I care? Mom's like, that is not my child. I have nothing to do with this person. Why do I care? I don't care. I don't want any information. That is for that family to deal with. I wash my hands of that person. My journey is taking me to hopeful life success. Yours is going to lead to a psych ward or being in jail. People be crazy. Like, good luck. Like, your journey is taking you in a very different direction than mine. Goodbye. I don't think I'm going to get this done today, but that's okay because I'm still going to get a walk-in later. I'm going to text my mom right now if she's heard anything. You know what? I kind of hope that she has. Although I hope that if she had, she would have said something to you. Like she would have, like if randomly this person had like message and was like, oh my god, hi, blah blah, I'm in town or whatever. They would have been like, you remember this weirdo? They're back. I'm going on a Pokemon journey without you, truly. Tell your mom I'm not in the hospital, don't need any news. Kidding. Was Raven all along. Was Raven all along. Nope. I was like, wait, this isn't the song. Third guy I dated also got too serious too fast, and I bailed. He was arrested for sleeping with a minor like a week later. What the fuck? Not okay. What if? What if we start in this corner? And in this corner. Okay, listen. Tell your mom everyone is fine. She should send your dad nudes. You get to fuck with everyone and wingman your dad. Yeah. Exactly. Then I swore off dating by 18. Met Tony. Was like, okay, friends with benefits, cool. Relationships, icky. Fun times are fun. Now we're married, 4 kids. It just happened. Be the chaos you wish to see in the world. Exactly. Her response was, who? That makes it even better. Your mom is like on her own. Yeah, like mom is like, who is this? What are we talking about? Has been erased from my memory. Mom's like, I got better things to worry about than cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs from back in the day. My mom once sent me a picture of her boobs unprompted once. Just to be like, look, these are what they are. Out professional opinion. Valid. I feel like my allergies are fucking me up today. Well, I feel like they've been fucking me up for a couple weeks now, but you know. Oh, got boob job. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she had to show him off. You can't show your boob job off to family. Who can you show it off to? I mean, there are plenty of people on Reddit and just the internet in general who would definitely look. Went to college to be a doctor. You'd be surprised how many friends and family members send me boob pics and have to convince them to go get a mammogram. I didn't even finish med school. And they're like, I'm good. And you're like, go see a person with an MD after their name, please. In an office, not just like in a back alley. Sorry if that was a double post, but I was, nah, you're good. I see it as one post. Or just how it was supposed to be. I have made a nest on the couch to watch Pizza Cat craft watercolor. Good. And maybe a read. Good. 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 I know a few medical doctors, we always kid around with does this look infected? But I'd never dream of just showing them anything. Book someone on the clock that you don't drink with. Imagine. I felt like maybe a warning would have been warranted. Just open the pic with friends. I had to quick hide my phone. She was just really excited, you know? Fresh, new, shiny pair of boobs. Just really stoked. My friends think they're really nice. They look really good. Like, I know where I live, insurance sucks and doctors are expensive, but you need a real bro. I haven't touched any boobs besides my wife's in decades. Okay. We're doing so good. Look at us go. I'm so ambitious. I was like, I'm gonna get the rest of this scarecrow done today. Girl, no, you're not. Mr. Birdman bragging about touching booba. Don't hit the microphone. Wait, where did that come from? That's my question. Where did you come from? Okay. What are you doing, microphone? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Where are you at? Okay, I found it. Never mind. Yeah, lunch is free time. We don't answer emails on lunchtime. It's piece of cat time. Yes, piece of cat time. Talk to me about hockey. It can be pizza cat and hockey time, but it's definitely pizza cat time. Duh, Tony. Duh. It's pizza cat time. What is there hockey like? What's the hockey situation? Like, what's going on? What's the tea? Is there a game on right now? Is there a game on tonight? What's happening? Who are we talking about? Get your ass in here, Tony. Get him to log on and contribute. Tony, what's the situation? What's the 411? What's the hot goss? Fill us in, girl. Yeah, who's playing hooky? I still have not been to any hockey games since we have moved. It's really terrible. I feel like I'm failing. Opposing team's goalie last night knocked the net off on purpose? He's a cheater and wanted the what? Wait, who'd the Wild play last night? Who'd we play last night and who the fuck is cheating? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I gotta hold this way over here for a second. Oh, we play. Really? Nashville did that? That's nasty, Nashville. Nasty Nashville. Cheating. I kind of want to see that now. I mean, I'm very certain I can go and find a clip But if anyone has a clip and wants to drop it in chat so I can go watch it later, I won't say no. Hello? Damn, I can't see a damn thing. Depends me. I'm not a huge sports person. I've gotten into hockey. I don't know all of the details. So, but I do enjoy going to the games. Had to leave. Oh, already did talk about the hockey situation last night. Okay. Sports. At least tell them we want Nothing Levis if we were a worm. And no other sport. I don't even follow hockey well. I feel like to live up here, we kind of have to love hockey, which I mean is the best, so it's totally fine anyway. Although they need to quit stopping the refs need to stop stopping the players from fighting, because that's what has been the thing. I've not watched sat and watched a hockey game in quite a hot minute, but when I was watching regularly years ago, they'll stop the fights in like 2 seconds. That's part of the reason people watch hockey, is for the fights. Oh, we suck this year. That's okay. We are not fair weather fans. We watch them anyway. It's okay. We're in it for life. They're my new hometown team. It's okay. At least we don't cheat by tearing a net off of the fucking goal. My hockey knowledge last time I watched D2 Mighty Ducks, which is fair. There's a team here that apparently sucks, but more importantly, there's a team that's a shark mascot in Cologne, yes, in Cologne. What if that's how it was actually pronounced though? Was Cologne? I love it. Uh-oh. Don't twist on me, dude. Don't twist on me, dude. I said don't twist on me. Yo, stop it. Yo, oh. In America, it's Cologne. Okay, hold on. Everything's fine. Okay, it's fine. I got it. Also calls annoy me, like, do we really need to evaluate on slow-mo replay if a player was once a mere over the blue line to call it a bad goal? It's just a sport. Please chill. I think we were pretty good at hockey 20 years ago, question mark. I could never play hockey. I have been ice skating a total of 1 time, and it was incredibly difficult. And to be able to move that fast with hockey sticks, with other people moving around you and chasing you, and you chasing a small little round puck on the, just moving around on the fucking ice. Couldn't do it. I can't skate. And the ice skates hurt. They hurt your feet and your ankles. Well, are usually pronounced similar except the EA at the end. Seems fun. My body says it hurts, man. Why don't you start watching hockey? I just haven't yet. Plus, I have to like throw down my top team other than the local one. I don't got a local football team, so I think I'd be good. You can just watch it on TV and then you can yell at the TV. Sounds like HE double hockey sticks. Hockey games are fun. Very, very fun. Oh my god. I think after I finish the other orange on here, then I want to say maybe the yellow on the scarecrow face is actually, well, I have the yellow technically, but it's the like an older, it's an older like thread, and I don't want to use that one if I don't have to. I guess I could use it, but I don't really want to use it. But I need to order new thread anyway. That doesn't go with that. Not at all. Yeah, if you don't do ringside. And then, yeah, everything's expensive. Just don't get any food. Don't get any drinks. Yeah, like eat food before you go. Bring your own blanket. Although, to be fair, everything's expensive. Everything is expensive now. Hello, pattern. Don't do that. Silly pattern. God. Now we cross all of these guys off. Cute. Awesome. Adorable. No more flashbang. Stop that. Girl, I don't even think we're gonna get this scarecrow done, period. Pfft. Yeah, park 2 miles away, and yeah, don't park. If you can, take like public transit there or walk. Haven't been to a hockey game in like 7 years. I think we spent more on just having one drink a period, a couple snacks, yeah. Any like major league sports concession stuff is so damn expensive. Goodness. Okay. This guy. Not even tasty. Some can be. But then others is just like so basic that you're like, this was not worth like $15. This was absolutely not worth $15. Yeah, lukewarm hot dog that Costco way better. How long did I say this time? 3 years? 5 years? Can I make it like 5 years? I don't remember how long I said. Can I add time? You should go eat. If you've not eaten any food today, go eat something, even if it's just a snack, because you're a snack. Make sure you're drinking water. Take your meds if you have not taken your meds. Take a little break. If you haven't taken a break today, take a little break. If someone's like pinging you on Teams, be like, shut up, Sharon. I'm taking a break, all right? Give me 5 minutes. Guess what? That email, I'll get to it, all right, girl? It's fine. You a snack, yeah, you a snack. Applebee's now charging $10 for a corn dog? What the hell? A corn dog? Girl, what you talking about? That's bananas. Take a, yes. A corn dog. I shall show you. A corn dog is a fair food. First of all, a hot dog on a stick. Oh. Oh. Can I like, yeah, go here? Oh my god, you can, yeah, it's like a recipe. Wow. Hold on. What's this, Zelda? Wow, look, Zelda. I mean, that's not a, Zelda's not a corn dog. This is a corn dog. That looks awkward, but it's a corn, no. Corn dog. Kind of like the Korean things, but less interesting, I would say. Because the Korean corn dogs, they, you know, they'll add more stuff to them, whereas American corn dogs, it's literally just this. This is it. That's all. It's just that hot dog with like the cornmeal, was it? It's cornmeal batter, right? Yeah. And that's all. We don't do anything super wild. Like if you go to a fair, like a state fair or a county fair, you might get like a little extra, but this is the basic idea. Yeah. A lot of the US scared of spices, yes. This is the basic idea, whereas the Korean version of it that you referenced will have more things on it, and it's more exciting. That's corn dog. Corn dog. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's the question. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That one, that one, that one. And then there should be a break. Yes, okay. Definitely. A lot of people are getting better, but I think he has a point, wife. I think he has a point. Not in the South or East. I think he has a point, though. Yeah, like, it's got a point. Is that just one? Yes. Should I start from this side and go that way? Yes. Don't eat at anyone's house up here. 1, 2. Okay, hang on. I gotta count. Talk amongst yourselves about stuff and stuff. Skip one, and then that one and that one.
Clever girl.
Dinosaurs. I really want to make a Mr. DNA embroidery. Okay, but like, what if I just make new stuff? Like, I know I'm like, but what? Leon! I know I'm like, what if I worked on finishing projects? But like, what if also I just made more projects? But what if? Skip 2. 1, 2. And then 2 on that side? Yes.
Then go up one. And then one here and one there. Okay, and then one there. Okay. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. Known secret. What the hell is that? Is wife doing math? I'm in a glass house. Norwegian spices are salt and pepper. Talk, talk. Hi, Roxy. Nobody say numbers. Oh. Hot joke's on you guys. I wasn't even looking at you. Ah. You were counting. I was counting. I was like counting, but not counting, but also counting. If that made sense. Wife gets it. I was helping. Oh, ow. Wife, were you here when Gumi was talking a while ago? I don't remember when. About the new types of little... Like, hold on. These things that they got... The new kind of hoops. Hold on. I didn't open them. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a baby one. So Gumi's using one on their current project, and they really like it. So I got a set. Wow. Oh my God. They don't want me to open this. Oh God. The loudest blasting known to me. My bad. Look how small these are. These are perfect for little keychain ones. My bad. But it's like a little... Oh my God. Whoa. Oh shit. Don't lose your needle. I'm sure everyone enjoyed the plastic opening. Yeah. So that's really interesting. So I'm gonna transfer, not this one, because like, you know how big this one is. I was like, unless I really would like a giant stand for this type of large project, because that's really the only way. Because like a handheld one, there's not really one that's gonna work well when you have a large project, because it's just too big. But otherwise, there's that. The tension, because when she was working on her project, the tension was so good. Because, you know, normally, at least for me, I feel like I'm constantly having to like pull the Ada taut and like, you know, like retighten it, and like, especially if you have to like untighten, like move it around and like retighten it again, and just you work on it after a while and then it gets loose and you have to like retighten it. It's just, it's never really that great. The tension when Gumi was working on it looked excellent, and Gumi was like, tension, 2 thumbs up. So do you see the giant one posted on Reddit? No. Send me a link. Chicken nuggets and mini corn dogs is my daughter's lunch today. She's homesick. You know, when your kid is sick and you keep them home and suddenly they're totally fine. It's so funny. That's so weird.
So weird.
I want to see. Oh my God. I just cannot fathom. Like, occasionally I'll see even like folks on this platform, folks on Reddit working on gigantic like cross stitch or embroidery, whatever. I just can't fathom working on one of those. Only been working on 3. Well, like, crap, what's her name? Oh, fuck. I gotta go find her. Hold on. She stitches on here and I follow her and I can't remember her name now. Lydia's on. Anyways, I'll find her. Give me a second. She's my difficult kid of my 2 kids. I've been ripping my hair out all day while trying to work with her. It's like Sassafras? Where is she? She streams, I want to say like on Saturdays, I know for sure. And like, I think occasionally during the week. Crap, where is she? Where are you? Where are you? No, I'm so sorry. Shut up, Kristen. But she has been working on this giant Lord of the Rings one. She's been working on it for a few years now. And she estimates that it's going to take her like 7 to 10 years to fully complete the Lord of the Rings one, which just boggles my mind. I cannot fathom, like, I cannot wrap my head around. I can't imagine doing that. Mostly because I can't imagine finishing a project, probably already, I beat all of you to that joke, ha ha ha. Let's see if I can find her. Hold on. Sassacas? What is her name? Damn it. Why is it so difficult to find people on my following list when they're not live? Oh, found her. I just had spelled it wrong. I mistyped a letter. Please hold. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Sasscast. So, they have a couple of different projects, but they really have like their Lord of the Rings one been like, I know they have a command that brings up like how long they've been working on it, and I know in the past at least they've estimated like 7 to 8 years for it to be fully completed. I don't know if that's still the rough estimate, but I know I also need it to be alphabetized. But it's really cool. I know she streams. I've definitely caught her on Saturdays. I don't know the times. It might be in her panels, but I've definitely caught her on Saturdays and just like randomly throughout the week. But I've seen her working on Lord of the Rings. I believe it's a Return of the King stitch. I know she's worked on is it Fellowship? I think it's not, fuck. Oh my god, it's the door. She's got a couple Lord of the Rings ones,
But they're really cool, so you should go check her out. My brain, like, the brain fog is so real with this migraine med. I didn't think it'd be this bad, and most of the time it's not terrible, but when it's bad, it's bad. She had 1 strand on 27 count Ada. This Beauty and the Beast one. I was about to go, why? I still, why? These damn tornado sirens on the first Wednesday of the month. They're not that loud right now, but it still scared the shit out of me. God damn. I know, it scared the shit out of me. I wasn't ready for it. I know. I wasn't ready for it though, because I forgot what day it was. I know, I have to have live chat over here. I'm used to them, but I always forget that it's the first Wednesday. And then they go out, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I go, oh, it's Wednesday. 27 count. 1 strand? Why? 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 I wouldn't want to do that to myself. I would never want to do that. Oh my God. God. Is it always one? They used to do, I think last year, it was either, it may have been last year, it was at noon. And then they moved it to 1. It's probably just so folks don't get used to it and just ignore it, like, just in case. So at least for us. Imagine how, yeah, but like, but why? Why? I would have to really, truly love the pattern to want to sit down and go, okay, I am going to, because don't get me wrong, I mean, I've never used higher than anything higher than 18 count, just because I don't know, just because. Get this person on Reddit. 1 strand, 27 count even weave. Like, I understand why. Like, logically, I get why. Jesus. Like, logically, I get it. Because it wouldn't look good. So I understand, but like, I guess emotionally I'm asking why. I would just have to really love the pattern to go, okay. Because I really do prefer to work with something of a higher count. Because I don't like any of the Ada show and throw. That's just me. If I can have a higher count, I don't want any of the Ada show and throw. I want that shit to be covered, okay? So I get that part. I understand. But God, you would have to love the pattern to be like, this pattern is gigantic. It's Godzilla level gigantic. And going into it, you know it's going to take you multiple years. And you're gonna work on it off and on. There's gonna be times maybe you don't work on it for like a couple months. I imagine that maybe she puts it down at least for a couple weeks. At least a handful of weeks. If not, maybe a couple of months, just to give herself a little break. You know? And then pick it back up and do it again. And that you know there's not going to be an end in sight for many years. Like, I would have to really, really love the pattern, and I don't know if I have. There have been a lot of patterns, like very big patterns like that I've seen that I'm like, man, that's really cool. That's a really neat pattern. But I don't think I've liked it enough to go, yeah, I think I could dedicate years of my life to that pattern. As a 4-year plant, right? Because there have been a couple times looking on Etsy or just stumbling around on Reddit and you find something like that. I'm like, damn, that's cool. But then I go, you know, why is there this thread looking like a knot right here? I go, am I willing to dedicate that much time? Because otherwise you start it and then it just sits there. Which is how I got into the problem I am in today. I'll stick to ornaments and keychains, yeah, like. Oh, okay. Threaded my needle, guys. We did it. Sometimes mend my stockings or patch my knickers. Perfect. Truly, the only way was a drink that was manufactured in a facility containing dedication and willpower, because I just like that's how I end up like jumping from like thing to thing to thing, like hobby to hobby to hobby. Because sometimes I sit there and I'm like, do I just have no focus? That is a part of it. I feel like I have no focus, but also I just like to do a lot of different stuff. Like, ain't no problem if someone's like, no, I like to do this and this. Like, these are the two hobbies, the two things that I like to do. And like, you can focus on those. But I just think a lot of different things are cool and I want to do a lot of different things. Yeah, the 6 different hobbies. They're like, why stop with one hobby? Why not try a bunch of different things? Because they're all cool. I don't say I have to be good at them. I just think they're all really fun. Bounce around because you don't have time to do them all. Exactly. It's just fun. Some rest after all that arduous work. Yeah, like I'd be like, I don't want to touch a needle and thread for like 3 years. Be like, I don't want anything to do with it. God. Oh. Lord. Okay. Probably die because I'm allergic. Okay. Well, I think I can get at least his pumpkin head done. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. We do one more sprint, then there'd be 2. Is Tian coming home early today? Who knows? Who knows? Listen, what's today? Today's the 5th. We're going to a con this weekend and I'm very excited. I'm gonna look at famous people from a distance. This probably is such like a noob, like a con newbie thing. Like I knew you would have, like I couldn't just walk up to the famous people and be like, hey famous people, can I have your autograph? And they would just sign it for free. Like I knew you would have to like pay money or whatever. I didn't know how much money I would have to pay. Like, get your bag. I get it, but damn. Okay. Although with the Mummy 4 being announced, that makes a lot of sense. Why Brendan Fraser's is like $150 just for an autograph. So, and like all of the Mummy people are going to be there except for Evie and Emotep. But Rick and Anaksunamun, the brother, well, I guess their son, well, I guess he wouldn't be a kid anymore. He'd probably be a full grown ass adult. He ain't gonna be there either. So I guess only, oh, and the guy who like, he's part of the people who like help protect the tomb, he's gonna be there. Scream 7 was also announced. Didn't Scream 6 just come out like last year? Damn. So many new movies. So, we're doing that this weekend. The next weekend, be out next year. Oh, okay. Next week. Yeah, next week. It's fine. I know exactly what's going on. Hang on, I have to yawn. Shaggy's coming back? Hell yeah. For some reason, I thought Scream 7 had already happened and we were on Scream 8. There's too many. I can't keep track. So next week is my 4-year stream anniversary, which that's pretty cool. So I'm going to stream next Friday the 14th. I have a little flyer. Look, I made this. Tien helped me put it on my stream deck though, because I couldn't figure that out. But next Friday the 14th and then next Saturday the 15th. I'm going to do it 2 days. Because Twitch can do like the little party hat emote. It'll do it for like 2 days. So on Friday, it'll be like start at normal time. I'm not going to trick anybody. It's not going to be like last week where I started at a weird time and fooled everybody. But we're going to do some like crafts. I got some ideas for crafts too. I have to ask Friday a question. I have to ask Friday to help me do something. I don't know if Friday's going to be able to be here for that, but I have to ask him something. But we have crafts that we can do. And then on Saturday, the 15th, I can't decide. So Resident Evil 2, I have the remake on Steam. And I got stuck in the past, so I'd have to start over anyway. But 48 hours, let's go. But I also have the OG 2 on the GOG platform. So I'm like, which one do I want to do? I'm not good. I've tried to remake, not good at it. But we could try it anyway. Remember, because the last time I tried, I put it on normal difficulty. And like not even halfway through the game was like, hey, you're really bad at this. Do you want to go down to easy mode? So I probably should have started on easy mode anyway. But we might try remake. Because I want to play through all of the Resident Evils. And I've been saying that forever. So maybe we try to remake.
Maybe we do that one. So there's that. But that's next week. Yeah, the game straight up was like, girl, you're struggling. I don't know why you picked normal. I know you're trying to challenge yourself, but you're bad at games. You're not good at shooty games, and that's what this is. Do you want to go to easy mode? Listen, I got stuck on two. Legitimately, it's in the part where you have to try to rescue Ada. Like Ada's in that weird, that it looks kind of like a trash compactor area. Like you have to try to rescue her, so you're trying to find all of the little chess pieces and get her out. But that's the one, yeah, the police station one, that's where you start. But we got out of the police station, but we got to the part where we have to rescue Ada. But I got stuck in like the sewer where we're trying to rescue her. And I ran out of ammo. There was no ammo for me to get. And I was just stuck. Like legitimately, I had no gun. There was no gun around me. There was no way for me to get more gun. And I was just stuck. So, yeah, that's my problem. Is 2 Remake was nothing like 1 Remaster, which was the first Resident Evil I played. I was like, this is absolutely nothing like Resident Evil 1 Remaster. What is this? I am having to do a lot more shooting. I can't just run around them. What is this? I can't just dodge. Because zombies are like sponges. They just soak up the bullets. So if you can just dodge them, that's cool. Not in this one. You gotta shoot them. God. Back in time just for next sprint. That happened to me in Dead Space. And I was just like, well, I was straight up stuck. I was like, I got no gun. Nothing. I was like, well, this sucks. I was not having a good time. So, but we'd restart it. I did start with Leon. Because I know most people start with Claire. I was like, I don't want to start with Claire. I want to start with Leon. Maybe we'd start with Claire, but I don't really want to. Maybe we start with Claire, though. Sad news. Friendsgiving, though. At 3 a.m. Oh, my God. Come make wiener jokes so it's like a mirror and spirit. But that's going to be fun, though. But 3 a.m.? That's so early. Yikes. You guys are going to need a nap. Everybody going to be napping. From Chicago, that's when her bus are. Whew, y'all gonna need a nap. They're gonna get in and like just everybody go to bed. Just everybody get in the house, everybody go to bed. Strat's like, you mean PM, right? Right? Strat's like, don't come to my house at 3 in the morning. Not letting you in the door. You ain't coming to my house that early. Oh my God. Everybody just get in the house, go to bed. Go to sleep. Everybody wake up in a few hours. Excellent. She'd ask my permission. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, the only bus wasn't over 100. That's ridiculous. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. One more sprint. Part of me is like, what if we did like 5 sprints, but then I'm like, what if we didn't though?
At 2:30 in the morning. What is the time difference for you? Time. Right now. What time is it for me right now? I was like, okay, well, what time is it for me? 7. You know what else? Like, that's the thing. I also have a Shrek-a-thon coming up later this month. Because the people wanted Shrek. So we have a Shrek-a-thon coming up. Okay, wait. Oh, it would just be like, you know, you could just stay up late, Bremy, if you wanted to watch Shrek. This is just whatever I can find. Shrek 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which Shreks I've seen at this point. Damn it. Damn it. Bus is like 8 hours long. I was like, you better stay awake that bus ride. You show up rested, you are entertained. Yep. Be like, you can sit in the living room and play on your phone. You can be an iPad kid. Shrek-a-thon. That would just be like, you know, like a regular movie night. There you go. Who doesn't love a Shrek-a-thon? I got so many movies. I got a whole ass list of movies. Whole ass list. I'm the one that's been there. Oh, no. Listen, I got playing High School. You can't look at my list. Don't look at my list. High School Musical. The Mummy. Alien. Lord of the Rings. Those movies aren't good anyway. Listen, hold on. Hold on. Where's the internet? Hold on. I gotta do 2 things at one time. Hold on. I gotta do this. And then, hold on. Hold on. Not this. Hold on. Then I gotta do this. And then I go here. And then I go here. Are you sure? Because I've been planning my stuff out because I've already been looking forward to like January, like, or looking in advance. Oh my god, why are people mad at you? What do you mean people are mad at you? Hold on, hold on. Who mad at you? What do you mean? What you talking about? Over your head? What do you mean? But your headset breaking's not your fault. Like, shit breaks sometimes. Like, stuff happens. Like, equipment just breaks. It's not like you went outside and you were just like, haha, I'm gonna break my headset and threw it against the wall. Or like you purposely stepped on it or something. Am I confusing couples now? Am I Bremy? Like, you didn't purposely break it. Stuff just breaks. Like, it's just poor timing, unfortunately, you know? Things happen. Do I get your husband? If somebody is mad at you for something that was out of your control, They need to like sit down with themselves and have a conversation in the mirror with themselves and like chill. Friends of the community, they aren't directly my friends, so I understand them not caring about me. They need to relax. Like, they need to take a step back and take a breath and chill, because believe it or not, the game still gonna be there. Amazing, I know. Shocking. Totally wild to think about, but the game still gonna be there. And honestly, that like it gives you more time to kind of just like, maybe it gives you a little more time to be like, okay, well now maybe I can create like maybe some more assets, so I could like put it on maybe like social media, or like I could, you know, do co-working streams and like have the asset in the corner and like, you know, talk about it and like promote it and blah blah blah. You can promote it a little bit more, generate more interest, things like that. Shit happens. I was watching one of your YouTube videos when it snapped, so I'm convinced that you did it. Oh my god. Like, that person needs to calm down. They need to chill. Also, I haven't really talked about how much I had to fight to even get a replacement. I found out the hard way. Razer warranty is bullshit. That's dumb. But listen, moving back, reversing, be kind, rewind. I can push my Shrekathon back to the 28th. Before I say that though, let me go check my in person. I don't know why I need to point at myself. My in-person calendar. I can move it back if you want me to. Do you want me to move mine back? I'm checking my schedule. Okay, you check yours. Because I have, since we hit 600 followers, the week of the 19th, or the week of the 17th, the 19th, me and Allie Mythic Melons are going to be playing Deathground, which is a dinosaur game. We're going to be playing Deathground. And then that Friday the 21st is going to be a 12-hour stream. I don't know what the hell I'm doing that day. It's going to be 12 hours. 12 hours of something. 12 hours of chaos. Razer warranty sucks because their stuff sucks now. This is my last movie night. I'm trying to finish out Twilight. Won't be hosting anymore for this foreseeable future. Okay, how about this? No, we're not. It's not stepping on toes. Here's the thing. There's just, when you have, so there's just a lot of people in the world. There is no such thing as stepping on toes. You got a lot of people who are creating a lot of things. There is no stepping on toes. There's gonna be overlap. You are not stepping on my toes. I'm not stepping on your toes. Sometimes things overlap. And it happens. And it's okay. It's chill. It's cool. It's fine. It is okay. So how about this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it right now because otherwise I won't remember. We're doing it live. Been like 2 hours on the phone talking because they told me my headset snapping was customer induced damage. They only replace headsets if the sound goes or the mic goes. Well, technically it's gone because the thing snapped. It literally snapped while I was wearing it. I feel like they didn't believe me. I'm sorry. I also got a big head. Same. Okay. What about, let me move. I gotta ungroup things on Canva. Hold on. Please hold. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Hello? Please hold. Please hold. Hold on. Hold on. This is live and in person. live and in person. I'm gonna move yours is on 22nd, 23rd, yes? Then, ooh, can I steal this from myself? I think I can. You sure can, dude. Sure can. Mine's 22nd? Okay, cool. Sick. Check it. I'm gonna steal this from myself. Why is it in the back? Why are my words in the back? Scoot. Scoot to the front. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. This actually works because honestly, I'll have that 12-hour on the 21st and I'm gonna be tired. Because then we'll have movies. Okay, I'm gonna bump mine to 29th and the 30th. Oh, I need to make this the same size. Otherwise that looks silly. That's gonna look silly goofy. Okay, well actually that looks silly goofy. Anyways. Cat ear set as car seat and had concerns. Your headset didn't even last a year? Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, this is a you guys problem. I haven't even had this a year. My headset's getting plastic surgery. I agree. Okay. Check it. Check it. I'm like a rapper. Okay. I'm gonna move the Shrekathon to the 29th and the 30th. Okay? You keep your movie night. Okay, dude? I need a real pen, not this pen. It's only been 8 months? Oh my god. That's Bananaville. Dude, that's... Yeah, they need to fix that shit. What is their... Like, does their warranty only say, like, the sound and whatever? It doesn't give, like, a time frame? That's wild. That's not even, like, oh, like, up to a year or within a year or something. Okay, dudes! That's weird. 2-year limited warranty. That's weird. That's a little sketchy. That's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. Change dates for Shrekathon. Hit me with it. Bought from their $100 cat ear set. Light stopped working. It started making loud screechy. Was this Becca's? Within 3 months, Razor told me to take it. Best Buy where I got it. Best Buy told me it was Razor's problem. She kind of knew it. Good lord. Basically had to be broken when you got it. What the hell? Like, what do you mean? They're basically like, I just don't want to fix it. That's kind of what's coming off is I look so I look sketchy right now. Look how dark it is. Razor's out here like, we just don't really want to actually fix anything, so. The replacement policy is you may not be given a brand new headset. You may receive a headset in a brown box that we guarantee will last the rest of your warranty period. That sounds sketchy and weird. That's weird. I don't think I like that. Razor, what the fuck? That's so weird. It really sounds like them just going, yeah, we'll sell you stuff, but we just really don't want to actually fix any, like if it breaks and it's gonna break, we just don't want to fix it. So best of luck.
Ow.
Gain that this replacement will break in 6 months, so I went ahead and created savings to get a new headset, not from Razer. Yeah. That's probably the best plan of action, honestly. Unfortunately. That's because they outsourced it to the cheapest Chinese factory, so now it costs them more money to replace it with a new one than to fix broken ones that were sent to them. God, that's annoying. Why can't we have stuff that just works? Why can't we have stuff that just works? What do I have? What is this? What is this? I don't know what these are. Tian got them for me though. Off of the Amazon. They're Philips. They're Philips ones. Last M3, there you go. More Spartan stuff in Chief, yep. Yeah, they should just like, yeah, put it on eBay or something. Philips is Sony, it's a good brand, yeah. Yeah, these ones, because I wanted a pair that I could still, it wasn't like noise canceling. I could still hear what's going on if I put them on, because his are noise canceling and mine aren't. So I got these ones and I like them. I do not know the exact like brand or whatever. Tian would be able to, I think Tian's the one that ordered them, so he'd be able to tell you which ones they are. I'm sure there's lots of folks though that could give good recommendations for like good ones that aren't like hella expensive either. Paid 160 that is absolute bananas. Oh yeah, and then you've got your ear problems too, yeah. That's just like money down the drain. Yeah, because you're like, you can't have like in-ear, like an in-ear one isn't good for your ears, I think, right? Like, how cute. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look. I need to clean my keyboard. Speaking of keyboards. I won't ever buy it though because their stuff sucks. I don't think I've ever had Razer or anything. TBH. Chronic ear infections, both ears. Can't wear in-ear ones, and some over ears are so tight around the ear, causing me to get inflamed almost. Need an over ear that won't be tight. I like these ones. The only reason I don't always wear the headset is because like especially if I get a headache, it'll sit like on the top of my head and then it puts that pressure right on the top of my head, and so I don't like that. But I also am trying to not wear these earbuds all the time too, because I know that's also not great. So I've been trying to, I like the earbuds when I'm streaming, because it's just they're less bulky than the headset because I don't have a lot of space on my desk. So when I need to like get up and like take these out of my ear and move around, I can just throw these on my desk and go. They don't take up a lot of space. But when I'm not streaming, I try to swap to the headset. Hi, sister's gone. So I do like the headset. It's very comfortable. Sells noob and deaf regret. I mean, like, a lot of people have good experiences with Razer, and they've definitely made a name for themselves in the content creation world. A lot of people use them. A lot of people have not had issues with them, but again, like, it's very like a your mileage may vary kind of situation because a lot of people have had issues with them. So, and unfortunately, I feel like stuff for streaming is one of those situations where you have to buy a thing, like you can get recommendations, but you almost have to like buy it, try it out, use it, and almost just kind of hope for the fucking best and be like, okay, this is working, it's doing what I want it to do, and you know, for now this is going to satisfy what I need to do, and I can upgrade in the future if I want to. And you know, sometimes it doesn't work out, or like you get it and you're like, this is absolutely not it for me, this is not working, or it doesn't fulfill what I need it to fulfill, and it's kind of like a money sink almost, which really sucks. But so one of those situations. I need this week to be over, please, and thank you. Snap our fingers. Done. Poor Star Strange, I used my AirPods for everything. This year my ears are not happy. Valid. I feel like Razer quality's really dropped in recent years. I like Steel. Yeah, I've heard good things about Steel Series too. No, Allie's a fan. She also says a big head or man. We're not putting pressure on your ears. If I had a cheap headset break, I kind of expect that, but if I pay over 60, I expect it to last. Exactly. Yeah, like if I picked up like a $10, $15 headset or whatever, and then it breaks, I'd be like, well, I paid $10 for it. I'd like it to not break, but it did. But 160, that shit better not be breaking unless I'm the one that threw it at a wall. If I didn't have a mic and Audio Technica headphones, I would definitely gone with the Steel Series. I do like my Razer mic though. It's the only thing I do like from them. A Steel Series keyboard, I will enjoy it. Not really worth the price. I like my keyboard. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I like it. It needs cleaning though. It's dirty as fuck. Trying to get into my affiliate before I upgrade anything else. Yeah. I know it's always so tempting to be like, oh man, it would be so cool to like upgrade this or like get that and get a better one of these. Like, well, this does what I need it to. The hell was that sound? Who knows? Just remember, OBS is freaking scary. Guess what? I probably should stop doing this, but Tien can help. It really isn't that bad. It looks very overwhelming. I still look scary. God, it's dark in here. I know, I always like fucking volunteer Tien for shit.
Wow, that's awful. This is fine. We'll just be scary in the dark. Yeah, Tien does have tutorials on his YouTube channel. I don't know if they're on his website as well. Where am I going? What am I doing? earth2tn.github.io. I know it by sight, by memory. What a ding dong I am. Is it at? Do I have to do the at earth2tn? Well, there. Guess what? There's no J into NTN. If you guys didn't know that, didn't know if you knew. But there's no J in TN. Let's see. Because I know he's gonna do more videos. I know he's also been saying that, but he is gonna do more. Those are just alerts and stuff. Tien, where's your fucking shit? Where's your damn website? Just gonna yell at him. He can't do anything about it. What's he gonna do? He's not here to defend himself. To Jen. I'm Holly. Yeah, Nutty. No, yeah, I know who Nutty is. Nutty's fucking funny though. He is funny. Nutty's funny, and he's extremely good with tutorials as well. But Nutty and Tien both top tier. It looks super intimidating. Oh, that's just the cat. It's a lot, but you don't necessarily need a lot of stuff. I just shoved Nutty's imports into my shrink wrap. Exactly. I think that's probably where, I don't know if this, like, if this is a correct statement, but I feel like a lot of folks, when maybe they start streaming, did he used to go by Nutella? That's funny. I could see that though. When they start streaming, they think like, okay, I need to have like all these overlays. I need to have like all of these different like screens and like all of these different things and all of this different stuff. You really don't, honestly. Like, if you want to have like a starting soon screen, and it doesn't even have to be anything fancy, it can just be a static screen and it can say starting soon. And that's it. And you can have an ending screen and it says ending now. And that's it. And that's all, if that's what you want, and you don't even have to have that if you don't want it. You don't even have to have overlays. You can just, it can just be like basic stuff, bare minimum things. You don't even have to have a lot of stuff. You can keep it very basic, very bare bones, very minimalistic, and just add as you go if you want to. And so I like, there's that. You don't even have to have a camera if you don't want to. You can be a PNG tuber if you want. You can be this or this. You can be both with a Jasper on top of your head. It doesn't even matter. Hi Keisha. Hi Kishi. Ma'am, what? What? Oh shit, I could be a Christmas dinosaur. Except it ain't Christmas yet. I know everyone loves a Jasper on their head. Oh my god, he could be a Christmas potato. After Thanksgiving, true. Like you could be, yeah, like you don't have to have schedule, don't have to have scenes, just press the start stream. Yep, exactly. Straight to gameplay. Tell Tien he can get started on it. It's like real fast. No, Keisha, no. No. Like you could be
you could get a VTuber, like get a full rig or like a basic rig. Could get PNG tuber. Don't time me out. No. Keisha. Canadian Thanksgiving was 2 weeks ago. Our Thanksgiving, the USian Thanksgiving, has not happened yet. No. Not Christmas time. December is not here yet. No. Wrong. No. I will be hearing nothing about it. Listen, no. No. You can wait till after Thanksgiving. I will have no Christmas talk on this channel. No, Molly, don't start. God, all you Christmas people, I swear. All you Christmas people, man. Jesus. All right, God damn it. I'll start right now. God damn it. Take your tinsel out of here, man. Get your tinsel out of here. No tinsel. I can time all of you out. You just watch me. You just watch me. Put our Christmas decorations and enjoy it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was November 4th for chilling in fall time, bro. Oh my god. Take that. God damn you people. You Christmas people. I'm being attacked in my own stream. Is on Thanksgiving. It's A4. Not here is not. Not here. It's 51, which is rather warm, actually. Fight me! 51 here, which is, let me do the conversion. $10 degrees Celsius. Because I have to make it only work for CO. CO is the special chosen one. CO is special. Whoa, whoa. No, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not have that here. Absolutely not. See, I'm being attacked by Christmas people. Last year, we were able to come to an agreement. We were able to come to an agreement into a ceasefire. Swear to God. The one time she abuses her mod powers. And this year, it's like a war. Why are the Christmas people starting a war this year? What is happening? What is happening with the agreement last year? Was the Winter Witch in this chat? Last year, it was just like, you guys can sell. Listen, last year, we were like, listen, let me just have November, and I will allow December 1st. The Christmas things can be Christmasing. And then, you know, you guys who want to start Christmasing early, go for it on your own time, in your own spaces. And everyone was like, cool. And now, here on this Wednesday, the day of our Lord Farkleminkus, the Christmas people are attacking me. God damn. They want Christmas. They put Christmas decorations in the store all year round because they're psychotic. That's why. Starfall August 1st. I don't do any of this. Why am I getting attacked? I don't do any of this. I start the seasons and the proper holidays around the proper times. The corporations are the ones who are being psychotic. I am doing nothing of this. Everyone forcing to get... What is happening? No. Who had trio before Halloween? Why? What is happening? A Christmas dinner on Halloween? Why? What is happening? Forcing us summer people to give up summer early. I'm going to make it... Why? I'm not forcing you to give up your summer early. Who is forcing you? It ain't me. It ain't... Why am I getting attacked? Why am I getting attacked? Xmas, yeah, it starts December. Like, because here's the thing. I used to be way more strict. And was like, Christmas can start mid-December. But I, in the past handful of years, was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It can start December 1st. It's whatever. I just see a bit of stuff out of the corner of my eye while working. It is war. It is war. It is war in here. That's what I'm saying though. I used to be like real hardcore strict. Like mid-December, nothing else. But then I was like, you know what? Like December 1st. Okay. December 1st. But then, you know, like overall, I'm like, whatever. You know, you want to celebrate all year long, go for it. Don't be bringing it on me though. Don't you be throwing your Christmas ornaments and your candy canes and decorating me with your tinsel and your popcorn strands, okay? And the star on top of my head. I don't want none of it. December 1st through December 31st, fine. But not before then and not after then. So. Not the little boxing gloves. Whether as long as they don't bother me directly with it. Yeah. Till Black Friday. And that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Just at least allow the holidays to happen. November, focus on getting the house clean, slowing down, being less stressed. December 1st, Christmas decoration in drawer, but I will defend Christmas starting early. When the fall people start their holiday early, they complain with Christmas people are saying, but oh, I'm not, why am I getting attacked though? That's my only question. That's fine. I'm traumatized from this chat, all the blood and war, friend against a friend, being ripped apart. We can't do it this year. What did I say exactly? I honestly don't remember. I at each other's throats. Can someone go remind and like find it? Because I like truly don't remember what I said anymore, because there's just been so much battling going on. The battlefield has just been on fire for the last like 10 minutes. Although, you know what? You know what? I don't care what you guys do, but not here in my chat. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. No early Christmas in my chat. 'Cause I don't want it. 'Cause it's like my house. If I go to wife's house or Keisha's house and Keisha's like, hey, I'm celebrating Christmas by doing early Christmas I'm starting in November. And I go to Keisha's house and it's decked out in Christmas starting October 15th. I can't do anything about it. It's Keisha's house. What am I going to say? No? No, because it's Keisha's house. Am I going to look at her like this? Yes, I am. But can I do anything about it? No. But this is my house. I don't want early Christmas in my house. You know? Put Santa hat on your pumpkin scarecrow right now. No. So, just looking at chat from meetings put me in the Christmas spirit. Changing background of photos Santa right now. You guys can do whatever you want, but not in my chat. My chat is like my house, and I don't want early Christmas in my house. In you guys' houses and chats and whatevers, you can do whatever Christmassy things you want. If you want to celebrate early Christmas, whatever, you can do it. That's fine. I don't know, but I just found out my friend are gonna throw me a gender reveal party after my surgery and was told I got no say in it. I love that for you. And for them. I hope there's cake. If there's no cake, they're doing it wrong. There better be a cake. And I hope you're the one that gets to cut the cake. Consumerism Xmas for giving me Yule PTSD. Yep. Mostly made me wish only venom and violence. I mentioned you being Christmas dinosaur and said you said it was too early. Then Keisha said Thanksgiving already happened, so me Christmas. You told her it couldn't be. And then it just devolved to violence. Elf for the Mall was my first Santa job. Oh, your very first job? On paper, my third job. Genuinely the worst experience of my life. Merry fucking Christmas. I ain't letting you in my house. I said I want no part in planning. They're figuring it all out. They better happy holidays. That's fine, because Thanksgiving's coming up. Tiana ain't even here. And Thanksgiving's a holiday. So there's that. I think it's fair. Oh God, no, now you fucking summoned like the fucking Christmas person of all. God damn it. No, but they're gonna, it's a battlefield, okay? I won't be in the Santa bloodbath. No, okay, hold on. Hear me out. God damn it. Listen. How many stitch? I need 5 more. Listen. Here is... I know, as soon as T walked in, I was like, well, she's the most Christmassy one of all. Listen. I am deleting Christmas related statements. The ones that get pinned. I'm only deleting the ones that get pinned. Listen. Personally, with Bowels of Molly. That one's funny. If that one gets pinned, I won't delete it. See, thank you, May. Here's the thing. Personally, I don't think Christmas, like the Christmas season, should really start to be like a thing until December 1st. That's just me. Now, hold on, T. Hold on. Because we got to catch you up. Because it's been a bloodbath in a circle. And just like, it's just been violent in here. Okay? So we got to catch you up. It's been chaotic for the past 10 minutes about Christmas. So we got to catch you up. So, and then we had ads. So there was some missing things. I don't put up birthdays until after decorations. Wrong. Okay, so I personally don't think the Christmas season, this is just a general statement, but we're also catching up T, until Christmas season shouldn't start until December 1st. However, T does come first. Here's the thing. In my house, this is like, I'm living in my house, and my stream is like my house. So like, I'm not going to start celebrating Christmas season until December 1st, right? Right, because of what I just said. But Keisha and T, they're like, yo, I'm ready to start the Christmas season. So T might stream tomorrow, maybe. Like, let's say T streams tomorrow. Loads up, what's that game? Not Little Nightmares. Good God, not Little Nightmares. Lo-fi. Spirit City Lo-fi. And yes, it is. So let's say T streams tomorrow, pulls up Spirit City Lo-fi, and T is like, decorated for Christmas. Can I say anything? No. Because it's T's stream. I might sit here and be like, internally be like, damn, I think it's too early. Internally, I'm saying, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. But it's T's stream. I'm not going to say it out loud. Because it's T's stream. And if she want to decorate for Christmas on her stream, I'm going to let her. I'm not even reading chat. I'm still on my tirade. I'm on my soapbox. If I go into Keisha's house and Keisha's like, I have decorated for Christmas, look at it. I'm like, I will look at it. I will, with my eyeballs. I will observe all of your Christmas decorations. Can I say anything? No, I will not say, girl, it's too early. Take that shit down. No, I ain't gonna say that. I'll be like, look at you matching. This is much better than the Ralph Lauren Christmas trend that's going around. You did so much better. This cute. I love it. Because it's Keisha's house. So you do what you want to do. But this stream, my stream, it's like my house. And in my house, I don't want to start celebrating the Christmas season until December 1st. And I think that's fair. And I think that could be the compromise. And we reached a compromise last year. But everyone is attacking me. And I don't think that's fair. I'm off my soapbox now. Now I will catch up. But now I'm behind. The end. Okay. Christmas is a mindset. Truly brag about it. Deleting Christmas really David. Deck the halls with Bowels of Molly, which is still funny. I always blot T being Xmas out of my mind. See, that's like, I don't necessarily, it's not the first thing I think about, but when it's close to Christmas, that's one of the first things I think about. When winter gets close, it's like winter tea Xmas. Like it's like, that's like the order I think in. Tell all of Canada, oh my God. I'm gonna start, you can, and see in that Gumi can start streaming Christmas crafts. Cause Gumi stream is Gumi's house. So Gumi could start streaming Christmas crafts if Gumi wanted to. I'd be like, go for it, girl. Let me see those Christmas crafts. Show them to me. I want to see them. Look at you go. So I'm trying to keep, I got like regular chat over here. I got other chat over. I got 2 chats going on. Doing a Halloween calendar. Sure am. Halloween's a year from now. Sure is. This one gonna be ready in 6 years. So am I not allowed to work on this though? Like I can only work on it once a year? So if I wanted to work on Christmas stuff in like February, I couldn't? Would you guys say no? If I wanted to work on it like a Christmas thing as like a present, if I was like, I'm making a Christmas present, a cross-stitch Christmas present, but I'm gonna start on it in March. I'm gonna work on it in March. I couldn't do that. You have to throw it away. Only if you do 1 strand on 27 count. Yes. Now, yeah, go set up your spirit. Yeah, this is your, go set up your Christmas, your Spirit City Lo-Fis. I'm not, we aren't saying you have to start celebrating, but you guys were trying to celebrate in here. And I said, no, not in here. I also don't like it when we skip things. I'm not saying skip Christmas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, May. Like, I don't like it when we skip things either. Wait for Thanksgiving. I said US Thanksgiving. I specified. So don't at me because I specified. Go back and check. His Halloween Xmas lights. Keisha's blameless. What happened with the Halloween Xmas lights? Because they were gonna swap them. Does Old Navy have their Christmas PJs out? I got mine from last year. The ones with I think it's like the polar bears. I have those. Tyler decorated for Christmas on Halloween. I think they were going to have like their Halloween, they were going to change them to like Halloween lights, but then they were also going to use them as Christmas lights. I want a PhD in lasers though. Yeah, this is Halloween stuff. Because I can. Okay, I'm catching up. You have to start a new one next Halloween. I would tell you that you're starting to like giving my knowledge of your timing with projects. Hide your shape. No. What if I just worked on Halloween stuff all year long? And nothing else? I did lose the other one. I wonder where it is. Anyway, today I went to my OBGYN appointment. Renewed my license. Picked up no parking permits for the move this weekend. That's already here. Dropped off more boxes, new apartment. Got myself Burger King for lunch. That's so many things. God, what? You did so much stuff today. Jesus. And you know what? You know what I think you should do? I think if you wanted to, you should start decorating. Well, I guess I would say you should start decorating for Christmas, but because you're going to be moving, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that just yet. Maybe hold off until you get to your new apartment and then decorate for Christmas. Definitely. Yeah, I gotta unpack for it. Yeah, maybe maybe you could pack just your Christmas stuff in like its own little, well, that would probably make sense anyway, like your Christmas stuff in its own little box. And then you could take that box over to the new place. And then if you wanted to like make you happy, give like a little, like when you walk in the door and then make you happy, you could like do like a mini decoration, like when you walk in the door and you see it, because you know moving sucks. So that way you could do like just a little mini decoration. So that way when you walk in the door and you're like, oh my god, I hate moving, this is so stupid. You walk in and you're like, but that's not stupid. Hell yeah. Christmas decorations, Christmas season, let's fucking go. You could do that. Dropped off holiday boxes. You could do like a little mini section like near the front door, so that way as you're coming and going, you get a little holiday cheer. So it's like a little serotonin boost, you know? So there you go. Took a little nap. Let's fucking go. Excellent. And I'm glad you got yourself a little treat. You'd have so many projects because you, what'd I say? What'd you say? Oh, worked on Halloween stuff. Just this all year long. God, I got attacked today. Out here trying to compromise with people. Was that last sprint? Was it? What time is it? 2:15. What does it look like outside? It's sunshiny, which is very different than how it was yesterday. Goomy, are you streaming tonight? Do I need this? Yes. Not to pressure you. Goomy said maybe. Goomy may not know. I'm gonna work on my Christmas calendar in December. Do I need 2 of these? Yes. Goomy said maybe stream tonight. Wasn't a definite. I do have a Christmas calendar. I also support people decorate whenever they want to. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I'm just saying, you do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, in my stream, it's like my house. I don't want to start celebrating Christmas, like Christmassy season yet. Like, I don't want to celebrate it here yet. You can, I don't care. You can dress Jasper up like a Christmas tree, and I'll sit there and like think he's the cutest little Christmas tree I've ever seen. And I'll put a little star on top of his head. And I will tell, well, oh, you know, it'd be cute if he was a reindeer. I'm saying here in particular. I feel like my words. Oh yeah, don't let him eat the Christmas tree stuff. Dress him up as a reindeer. So maybe I misspoke earlier. I apologize for my knee-jerk reaction and misspeaking, and for telling you you cannot celebrate early and that you cannot decorate for Christmas. That was a knee-jerk reaction, and I apologize for that, because that was me telling you what you cannot do, and that is incorrect. You can do whatever you want. Why am I still on this screen? Get out of here. You can decorate. I don't wish to decorate, and therefore I will not. So you can decorate your house. Your lights are already up, so you can change the light colors when it's not negative 20 degrees outside. You can take a nap, and you will. I will not be celebrating Christmas season until December 1st. So there's that. I hit a button. It's fine. Don't let them silence you. I'm just trying to keep everybody happy. I'm not doing a sprint. I'm just trying to finish these last 4 stitches. Because it ain't gonna take 45 minutes. Well, it will if I can't find this hole. Jesus. No, I only know how to people please. That's what I'm great at. Listen, I'm not good at a lot, but I'm really good at people pleasing. I have perfected that over the years. Okay. Okay. Oh, the other reason I don't want to do another sprint is I do want to make sure I get a walk in just because it does get darker outside earlier. Gotta get my 30-minute walk in. And I want to make sure I get my walk in before it gets too dark and before it gets too much colder. Meeting over. Thank God. Thank God. Meetings are ridiculous. Oh, I had 5 stitches. Just kidding. I knew that. I knew that. Ooh. Okay. What am I looking at? Don't apologize. Can we tell you? You can, but I won't listen. Have a good nap, Tay. I'll cry every night in November thinking about Pizza Cat's home is not decorated. I have one singular Christmas decoration, and it's because I won it from someone. That's the only Christmas decoration I have. I also don't really care for Christmas. I don't really, it's not my favorite holiday. Can't find the hole. Love language is gift giving. My family only gives gifts to people under the age of like 12, so I'm always disappointed. Yeah, we don't do... when we go down for Christmas with Tien's family, it's really just, it's just hanging out with the family is all it is. We do have some young kids in the family now, like small children and young kids. So they're the ones that are going to get presents, which is totally fine with us. And then some of our cousins family that we go and hang out with them. They'll also kind of exchange presents, so we'll go over there and just kind of hang out while they do that. But our side of the family, we don't really exchange presents. Like sometimes like the cousins might do like little trinkets, but we don't really do presents. We just kind of hang out. We just hang out and eat food. That's basically Christmas. Y'all heard what happened at last year Christmas. My grandma, fought an employee over having bread. I remember that. Don't change my words, phone. I started going all crazy with Christmas. I was having a real shit time. And all that fake happiness and the cheesy moves was my escape. And you know what? Whatever brings you happiness and whatever works for you. That's what matters. My family is... who can say something to piss me off first? I didn't really care for Christmas until I started going down to celebrate Christmas with Tien's family. It's whatever makes you happy, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna shit on it. Not that way, this way. Also, when I realized I could always just not do Christmas with other people, also that. I know, it's nice when you're like, hey, I actually don't have to celebrate with those people. I can celebrate with people I want to hang out with. I like these people, so I'm going to hang out with these folks. Hey, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Actually. Perfect. If I had people celebrate Christmas that wasn't family, I would enjoy it. That's kind of how I felt with Tian's family. Just do Christmas. Yes, whatever makes you happy. Whoops. Oopsie. They were returning there. He loves it. I'm happy for him. That's good. This is correct, yes. Christmas dad's okay. Christmas mom is awkward as fuck. Can't go to Christmas with Tony's family because they aren't very accommodating of the 4 kids to a special needs situation. That's not good. That's not fun. Cancer family has a weird thing where you can't come to family events unless you're married, so I don't go to them. That is unusual. I have my own thoughts and opinions on that. They don't align with Cam's family's opinions. Yeah, that feels disrespectful. I have my own thoughts and opinions on it. It would spiral into a whole fucking thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Say less. They're very Christian, says it all. Never mind. That explained it. I understand. As soon as May said that, we're all like, never mind. Just, never mind. We get it. Never mind. We all suddenly get it. Cleared everything up. I was trying to word it respectfully. We all got it. We're all like, oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah, they can have their beliefs, exactly. I love that phrase. Oh, Lord. What was I gonna say? Who knows? Same T, yeah. I still have thoughts and opinions. Shut up, stomach. No one asked you. We aren't going for Christmas, though, this year. We'll be here. We'll be here for Christmas. So I've been thinking about what I want to do. And I was like, well, we don't do anything on Christmas. We don't do anything on New Year's either. We went out one time for New Year's in California. Who did we go see? Was it Third Eye Blind? That was fun because it was just a bunch of like 30-year-olds. Just a bunch of 30-year-olds. And they like these people who worked at the place, and they walked around and like they were like, here's a glass of champagne, and like the clock struck midnight and we were like, woo. It's great. Have a German Christmas, let's go. So we'll be here on Christmas and New Year's. So I'm thinking, I was like, what if I do like fucking long ass stream? I was like, what if I do like a 24-hour stream on one of those holidays? Because I like to plan in advance. God, I'm hungry. I need to mark these up. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Hang on, I gotta mark stuff off. Then I'll catch up on chat. Why does it do this? It like freaks out on me, dude. Pattern, I'm gonna need you to chill. Okay, dude? Calm your tits. Bro. Calm your tits. Scarecrow, calm your tits. God. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Okay. What happened? Da-da-da. Those false family fucking idiots. I want a German Christmas. What is that? I can go days without speaking to Cam. We live together. I like to bother Tien. I'm just annoying. German Christmas for everyone. By German Christmas, I mean, you guys come into Germany, checking it out. We don't know what traditional German Christmas is. Let's go. In Germany, it's just Christmas. Let's go. You're gonna feel real silly when I show up on your doorstep in December. T's just like knocking on the door. T's just, Nessa, let me in. Nessa, Theo, open this goddamn door. Okay. Let's all go. We're all gonna meet at Theo's house. Theo, just tell Nessa to expect a couple of guests. It's totally fine. You act like I'm in control. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I want to. You're coming with us, Molly. Just everybody meet at Theo's. Like, leave whenever I guess is best for you. I feel like that's easiest because, like, I'll be honest. I'm not saying I ain't planning anything for any of you guys. I'm gonna plan my stuff. Like, me and Tian gonna plan our stuff, and you just get there when you get there, because like everyone's gonna have like different time off and like different availability, and like flights are all gonna be different and stuff like that. So just, it's gonna be different. So just get there when you get there. Yeah, you can show up at 3 a.m. It's fine. CO can tell Nessa and just let her know to expect people. I don't know how many, just people. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. One sleeper said it's gonna be fine. We're all just going to... Chicago does? Oh. That's good to know. Romeo and Juliet, where we don't like each other's families, they don't like us, we're trying to build our own family. It's hard because we live in a bad area. So for now, we just kind of go to our own family's respective holiday. Maybe one day we'll have our own community. Romeo and Juliet, hopefully not the night. Yeah. One bathroom, one shower. It's fine. We're all gonna shower together. Please don't get inspired. It's like a Romeo and Juliet remix. We're just gonna it's, oh, you know what? If you've read, hold on. I need everyone to read this. And like, well, I guess it's the same technically in the end, but like it's also kind of different. It's the same but different. This is the same but different. It's like, it's a remixed version. So it's like Romeo and Juliet, but like this, it's different. Jasper's VIP, yeah. Oh my god, what if Jasper gets the sleeper sofa and the rest of us can just figure it the fuck out? It's fine. It won't be mine. I'm too stubborn. Man, I'm hungry. I need a snack. What time is it? It's 2:30. Do you know that? It's 2:30. No, it isn't. It's 5:30. That's what you think. It's actually 2:30. We're going back in time. No, it's 3:30. You should have a snack. I think you should. Jade's family loves me. We joke they like me more than him. My parents had a bet going on how long we would last. No, we don't think Cam's a bad person, no. Yeah, family situations are messy, yeah. It's actually 3:38. It's actually 21:38. You guys are dumb. It's 1:30. Not the year. Seal's living in like the future. But see, no, like that makes sense because 9:38. Like, are we like okay? Like, if CO had not specified PM, AM or PM. That's why 24-hour clock is superior. Superior. Oh, okay. Anywho. Man, I'm hungry. Yes, CO lives in the year 2100. Like in the future. Oh my god. Shut the frickety frack. Okay. Oh, how far did you get, May? Let's just be eating. Got distracted. It's not my fault. I don't know what happened. It's fine. You got earlier. You got 30 pages read. $80. That's not bad. That's look. That's better than no pages. It's better than none. 80 is better than 30, which is better than 0. That's math. That's a rock fact. I read 0. Okay, but like you're further along than had you not read anything at all. And it's only 3:41 for you. So you still have time. And we're gonna scooch on out of here. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Let us scooch. I'm not vibing with any of the books I read. Why? Should you slap the books? I'll come to your chat and distract you more. I don't want to scooch. That's a weird word. I want a nap. You should nap. I want to be asleep. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Oh, well, if I can copy things correctly. Oh, sugar puffs. Anywho, okay. We're gonna raid out, like, super fast. Because this person's on a break. I don't know how long the break is gonna last. But we're gonna go raid into Jules Verne. I think T may have raided into them before. And they are co-working. So we're going from makers and crafting to co-working. They're on a break right now, but they do have one more sprint to go. Jules, I do like Jules. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Whoops. And not shout out. Not shout out. She is a sweet bean. We're gonna raid in. We're gonna get some work done. You can read, you can nap, you can do whatever you want. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna work. I'm gonna read. I'm over 300 pages in Assassin's Quest, and I'm super excited because things are happening. And yeah, I left my computer on during daily stream. It was still on once I woke up from all the raids. That happened to me. Apparently I left like the window open overnight. I was like, where did I go? Things. Like, so many things are happening. We're at Blue Lake Town. That's all I'm going to say. So, I'm going to start the raid. Grab a raid message. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. It's going to be great. You're amazing. Your face is cute. Your hair looks great. You've got no flyaways. Your butt looks great in the pants. Love you. Bye.